Hi, everybody. How are you today? How's everyone? What you been doing? What you been doing? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, it's crazy all these days. I've been crazy. What is? Have you? How are you, everyone? How's everybody? What you been doing? What you been saying? Yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, hi, Big Ben Mama. Yeah, we'll watch something until someone comes on. Yeah, watch. Oh, okay, man. Murder Pie. We're about to play your song.
I believe.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts?
If I say, not my style, just not my way. We sing that, Murder Pike.
It's true.
So it's great wiseness.
It is true that it's not my style, neither my way.
You know? That's just like most craziest song ever. Do you think so? Tell us from your great wiseness, Murder Pike.
It is crazy.
It's crazy. How you been today?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good.
Just
Uh,
relax.
oh, that's good. You have a day off today, little guy?
Yeah, just kind of doing a few odds and ends.
Oh, that's good. Tonight you're having a show?
That's the plan.
Oh, that's good.
That's the plan, Peter Pan.
What is it about tonight?
Tonight, we will be exploring the Word made flesh.
Oh, oh. Well, I asked Sandman about that thing yesterday. He said that at first they had that until Jesus told them they should start baptizing in the name of the Father and Son, Holy Ghost.
Yeah, that's just something he made up.
Oh, like oh,
Yeah, those guys don't like that because the thing that they don't want people to know, which people at his level don't really understand, they're sincerely ignorant, but like the Pope and the Cardinals and all those guys at the higher up levels, they know what the truth is. The reason they teach what they do is because they want the people to have more confidence in them than they have in the scriptures. There's a passage where Paul speaks about the Jews, and he speaks about the veil that was over Moses' face. And he says that that veil is still over Israel's face concerning the reading of the Old Testament, implying that they're still ignorant to it. Well, any of our history buffs out there will know that a while back the Catholic Church used to keep all the Bibles in Latin, and they would keep them chained to the pulpit so that the average person could not read the Bible. Only the ministry could read it. This is actually what led to the Protestant Reformation. The idea was that the people should trust the ministry's word because they couldn't understand the scriptures themselves. And just like Paul said about the Jews with the veil of Moses, in the heart of Catholics and Orthodox, that Bible is still in Latin. It's still changed to the sacred desk. They never got it off of there because they still believe that only the people in charge can understand it and has to tell them what it means. So Sandman's just making stuff up. He knows that there's no facts to back that up. There's no history to back that up. He just made it up. And the reason he made it up is because the idea of questioning the authority of his church scares him. He doesn't know what to do with that.
oh, oh. Well, I want to ask you something. This Murder Pike. Uh, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, Murder Pike asked him. What would you do if you converted to being a Catholic and become a priest?
Um, that's a hard reality to imagine, Logan. I don't know.
I can imagine be Father Pike.
Father, brother, Pike.
Yep, brother, Pikes. But uh, did you seen Lupin's show last night?
I trolled him for a few minutes, then I got bored and left.
Oh yeah, that was funny. It was crazy. Uh, you and Lupin, it's so crazy. Like, uh, do you think one day you could ever be friends again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be anybody's friend. The thing about people like that is they don't want to be your friend unless you agree with them, and so I can't agree with things that are wrong.
Hi, Bolt.
But yeah, I would be happy to be his friend. Actually, me and Lupin used to have a good relationship.
Well, that's good. What would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and him are brothers? Your dad is a stump, and your mom is missing Maud.
Well, I mean, if Lupin ever gives his heart to the Lord, then we'll be brothers right now.
Oh, what about buttermilk, Brother Pike? What about it?
I haven't figured out the buttermilk conundrum yet. I'm still on the fence on that one.
Hi, hi, Big Bad Mama. Know what they say? Definitely not booty chatter. Nonsense.
Big Bad Mama, I'm trying to resolve the buttermilk conundrum, but I need more time.
Yeah. What about buttermilk? Bruce,
It's gonna take more time.
crazy guy. DCK, what do you do if you find out Bruce secretly a Catholic who's trying to make Baptists look bad? What would you do then?
Oh, probably applaud him for his success.
Hi, Maud. Yeah, he's a funny, crazy guy. He's always been a
Hey,
crazy.
I gotta take a business call, Logan. Give me just a minute and I'll hop back in.
Okay. Yeah, he's just a crazy guy. Maud. We love Maud. We love the Maud. Yes, we do. We love the Maud. Yes, we do. We love Maud. Yes, we do. We love the Maud. 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 Yes, we do. We love the Maud. Yes, we do. We love Jamad. We love Jamad. We love Jamad. We love the Maud. We love the Maud. We love the Maud. Yes, we do. We love Jamad. We love Jamad. We love Jamad. Oh, we love you too, Maud. We love the Maud. We love the Maud. We love the Maud. Maud, Maud, Maud. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, we love your Maud. Maud, Maud, Maudie, Maud. Maud, your Maud. Like this. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Everybody, come and groove with me. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Tune in to Gigi's channel. Let's watch and see. Come on
Yeah.
now. He's got the questions that'll make you think. From God to movies, ain't it all in sync? So subscribe to Gigi's Groove. Ooh, yeah. Click that button, let your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk way.
Oh, what about some crazy shows?
Well, it's storybook time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Hereby part of Stove, and recently finished of John Bunyan's works. This book here, The Chiefest of Sinners, including Pilgrim's Progress, and now I'm not the Grace Abounding to the Chiefs. Also a book called The Holy War. Looking at me, I'm kind of a country hick. Brightest guy out there, you can tell by.
Yep,
I'm not
he
going to
is.
be able to tell you today who this
It's a country.
So audience, because I'm a certain group is the Diabolonian things.
Babylonians.
Not able to understand such high levels of me, who you think it is, and so I want you, the viewer, to use some quotes here, and let's see if the comment section below. I'm going to read who these Diabolonians are. We can get this figured out. 548. We can start on page 5 of the book about the holy of this book here, the compilation of page 548. It says here, all right, page. It's about a town called Satan comes along, and here you have basically in the form of a man's soul and being a type of nation that is at present. Wherefore hearken diligently unto me. I do warn you of that which, notwithstanding that refer more when I am from you, desolation. So to a therefore look about you. A state far worse than that of the Egyptians will be so much more and strongholds therein. The Lord adultery, the names of the chief of them, sedition and Mr. Heresy. Idolatry, Mr. Witchcraft, heresy. Some of the chief in man's soul. But look thou well into the law of your now most flourishing man's soul into a barren and desolate wilderness. And them I give to you, my Lord Mayor, my Lord will be great and grievous slavery and bondage. A brief account of him, a great number of Diabolonians, men of his own to the great Lord will, of whom we have written so much before. Lady, fear nothing to wife. Now, my lady, fear nothing, did this Mr. Self-Conceit being then in man's soul, though he had for his father.
We are living in a time where the church at large, just for some reason, and I mean, we obviously attribute it to the fallen away, just.
No Christian wants to be found being fleshly at the time of Jesus Christ coming.
If you want a YouTuber with if you want a YouTuber,
no Christian wants.
We are living in a time where the church at large, just for some reason, and I.
Crazy old Tim. He's a crazy little guy.
Your flesh will fight you the moment you go down there.
Yep.
Jesus told the disciples in Acts 1:8, he said, but your flesh will fight you.
This Xcode defense.
The Bible said if it pleases God, then go do it.
Christ said, go out and... Yeah, the martyr...
But whoso putteth his trust in the Lord shall be safe. If you're not already doing some sort of... But again, the
Word of God, they were on the streets.
You see God working along. The Bible presents. If you're a living being, there is. So the real question is, I propose to you, when you are in Him, you are chosen. I'm also going to offer to you who first trusted in Christ. And Brother Jim says you can't simply. He's working actively to chasten the Israelites, to chasten the church. Existence is a constant state of change. Do you notice that it says why would someone get married and limit their own will to work alongside their partner? Okay.
Those are all necessary prerequisites to anybody coming
Look at
to
Jamie,
faith in a saving
invisible.
God.
Witchcraft.
Okay, thank you. When you said,
Your answer is yes. Does God have a faithful one who said, I'm going to...
but then they think, but in fact,
does it only?
I think it's very effective.
Jesus is saying, don't take that into your own hands.
As what the Bible plainly says. And if any man takes the mark of Paul literally says, and with that comes the.
but that's my testimony. That's where it started. When Jesus, he always went home. And now that there was.
What a wonderful.
And then also.
You could also look at early church.
Yes.
But just.
The gospel is the person who stays humble said. The person who stays humble said.
Ah.
You know what? When you were God.
I got saved.
But I have such a love for the Word of God.
He taught me.
When you were lost in finally, and that is the gospel whereby we are saved today. Is the gospel of coming to the Lord a sinner, repentance, understanding what you are before God, a guilty sinner worthy of His wrath, realizing that you deserve to go to hell forever for your sins, and then putting your faith in the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ for your personal sins against God. At that point, He saves you forever. Your soul is saved, you are redeemed, and you are a new creature in Christ from then on. And that is the gospel whereby we are saved today. Is the gospel of coming to the Lord as sinner, repentance, understanding what you are before God, a guilty sinner worthy of his wrath, realizing that you deserve to go to hell forever for your sins, and then putting your faith in the death, burial, and
Music is his Temites.
Oh, I just got back. What's he talking about? Actually, Tim teaches a lot of things that I agree with.
Oh.
I mean, of course, he says some stuff that I don't, but I mean, that's anybody, you know.
Oh. What do you think about this thing they call booty chatter nonsense?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I got it from Aiden. He is the great Aiden. He's an Aiden. Oh, get me. Oh, yes. Yes.
That boy's got me texting and driving.
Joe's
Wait, Joseph's here?
going to join us.
Joseph!
Yeah, Joel, the tech guy. He's going to join us.
What the Joe and the actual tech guy is going on around here?
Yeah. Joseph, the tech guy. He is the tech guy, you know.
Joseph.
He took on his federal job.
Joe.
He needs to realize that Joes need to stick together. Him,
Us
that
Joes
other
got to
Joe,
stick together. Oh, yeah.
and Joseph the Smith.
This world's not going to tech guy itself.
Yeah. I think he was the best tech guy and ever been in his place, Dale. He's an honest guy.
We welcome thee, Joe the tech guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the best guys ever. Not only he's a good tech guy, but he always a good-hearted guy.
He is a very good heart guy, I agree.
Just like you, Burger Pie. Burger
I
Pie.
hope to be half the man that Joe the tech guy is.
Yeah. He's a good guy. But Burger Pie, can I ask you something? Oh, Mr. Pie Peace. Oh no.
Speedy Romans, we welcome thee.
What did Jesus meant when he says, when I come here, I'm not come here to bring priests, but division of stepmothers against mothers against fathers and stuff. What did he mean about that?
Okay, so what he meant by that was people who receive his spirit and become Christians are people that no longer fit into the culture of the world. They no longer fit into the culture of their families naturally. Anybody who does not have the Spirit of God as a gift has their heart fixed in a certain direction. And anybody who does have their Spirit of God and is a Christian has their heart fixed in a different direction. And so it inevitably puts you at odds one with another.
Oh. 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 That saying that people should hate their family?
Well, when he uses the word hate, basically there's scriptures that teach that anything that you prefer above God is like idolatry. And so you should always put God first. When he says any man who wouldn't hate his father, hate his mother, whatever, what he's saying is that if you would not put God first over those people, then that's not really the love of God. Because you have to put God first over everything, over your own life. You have to put God first.
Shows up the tech guy.
Joe!
Hey, what's going on, brother?
You know,
Oh, I
Joe.
missed you.
How you guys
What the Joseph the tech guy is going on?
doing? Holy Cat 5 Ethernet cables.
How you doing, bub?
I'm making out, man. Way better than I deserve. How you guys doing?
I feel some way.
Yeah, how you been? How's everything?
Yeah, everything's as good as can be expected. You know,
Oh,
doing
that's
really
good.
well. Work's going smooth. Views are up, engagement's up, everything's up at least 100 and something %. Things are rolling on really good.
Oh, that's good.
awesome. Joe, what do you do for work?
I'm back at DAL.
Oh, you're working at the property?
I was working. Yeah, when I was gone, I mean, I still have a place off property. But when I was gone, I was working for Alice, which is pretty much customer service. I mean, I didn't deal with customer service. I handled unemployment claims. So,
Oh, I got you.
but
Okay.
but then, you know, the production was not great. No offense to Neil or anything, but that's just not his wheelhouse. And he was honest about that from the beginning. He was just trying his best to keep the show running, and you know, nothing but initiative for that. But I just realized that I just wanted to go make money. I was sick of not having any money, so I tried to do that. And there's a couple other elements in play, but anyways, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Oh,
My
that's
my position in yeah, my position in the Lord's Army is I'm stationed at Fort Hovind. That's just what it is.
Well, they got to
Oh,
have a
that's
tech guy, don't they?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they could probably find him a good one too if they look.
yeah, but he won't be as good as you. You're the best tech guy they ever had.
I'll tell you what it is, brother. I'm just not scared to try something, and sometimes that stuff works. Like
Oh, yeah.
AI is my best friend. AI is my best friend. I will get on there and ask it anything and just work through it. And you got to train it. Don't get me wrong. It'll give me answers that I tell it, no, that's not correct. Look at this and look at that. And you have to train it, but it's really good on the basic stuff like audio routing and video routing. And, for a long time, I couldn't understand how you were using OBS and Restream. I was like, man, I just keep getting issues and, but it can be figured out. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a second, guys. Somebody showed up in my place.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. We got Joe Tech Guy here.
Joe, the tech guy.
And he beat
He's
the
about to
other.
handle business. He's about to put them on their backside if they show up in disrespect.
Yeah. No one disrespect the great
Joe's about
Joe
to come off the side of our head.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Did he win that that debate he had against the other Joe? I think he
Oh, I
did.
need to go back and watch that. I haven't watched that.
Yeah. Joe the Tech Guy. Joe
Yeah, I
the
need to go back
Tech.
and watch that. Joe the tech.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he beats them all. He's the great Joe the Tech Guy.
Oh, he will resolve your Ethernet problems.
Yeah. He- Oh, yeah, he is Joe the Tech Guy, The great tech guy. Oh. Yeah, can I ask him, what about, uh, what would you do if you actually, well, Brother Pod, can I ask him, do- uh, what about what did, Jesus meant when he says, "Who's my father? Who's my mother?" That's anyone who believes in him.
Well, he went on to explain what he meant by that. He said, "Whosoever do the will of my heavenly Father, the same is my family." So he's basically saying that anybody who's not living their life for God is not part of his family. And so if you want to be part of his family, you have to live your life for God.
Oh. Oh.
And his family is the eternal family, so you definitely want to be part of that.
Oh. Yeah, Joe the Tech Guy. What if you
Joe,
had a tag team match? You and Joe Tech Guy versus TS and Joe the Kentucky Guy.
what would we be debating?
Uh, Evolution. I don't know.
Believe in evolution? Yes.
Hi, Mrs. Tech Guy.
It's Mrs. Tech Guy. What the?
Hi, how are you?
Keep him straight. Mrs. Tech Guy, keep him straight. That's what cast iron skillets are for.
Just like Joel the Tech Guy. He took on Joel the Kentucky Guy. And they fight, and Joe the Tech Guy fight. Yeah. I wonder why didn't he? Yeah. When he debated Joel the Kentucky Guy. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, hi, Cecil.
Oh, I need to say, Sal, I know you were wanting to do 1 Corinthians 6, and I promised to get to that. But I had some other stuff pop in my mind this morning, so I think that this weekend I'm going to go in a different direction. But I will get back to 1 Corinthians 6 if you'll be patient with me.
Well, if she doesn't get patient, she beats you up. I do.
This is what I deserve.
But, oh. Burpie, what
Hey,
are you
sorry
doing? You
about that,
fall to
guys.
her. Oh, Joel the tech guy. How was your debate with Joel the Kentucky guy?
Who, Chris?
Joe, how was your debate with Joel the Kentucky guy?
Yeah, Joe, the Kentucky atheist was pretty good. I mean, he was a good guy. I mean, pretty respectful. Um, I have no issues with him. I'd talk to him
Oh,
again.
I need to go
that's
back and watch that. I missed that debate.
yeah. Burpie he debated TS.
He debated who?
The guy in TS Truth Speller, I guess.
Oh man, what
Spinner,
was that
or I'm
about?
not sure about. What was it about Burpie?
The debate me and TS did was about obedience. Joe, I just figured out what's happening, by the way. So you debated the Kentucky atheist. I debated CS. You know what's happening, don't you? We're both advancing through the rounds, and we're going to wind up in the finals together.
March Madness.
It's March Madness, baby.
That's cool. Yeah, is that what's going on with because yeah, what's his name? Invited me on to watch a show. They were going to talk about something, but then they decided they might review that debate because I guess the one guy used to work with the Kentucky atheist, but
Yeah,
he got
Asel.
fired or didn't get fired or something. Asshole, yeah, that's who it was.
I'm not sure
So that
when
would be
he's.
interesting.
Oh.
Go ahead, Gigi. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I'm not sure when he's going to have that. It was going to be the other day, but he fell asleep and he forgot about it or something. But I'm not sure when he's going to have that. Yeah, is that crazy? Before the
My wife
Joel
is in
the.
the my, my wife is in the chat thinking you're talking junk about me. She's like,
Oh,
you love saying his name.
everyone
Get a
loves Joel
baby.
the tech. She's good buddies. Uh, uh, everyone loves Joel the tech guy. You're Joel the tech guy, right? Joel the
Not
tech guy.
everyone, brother. I promise you. No,
We
I'm not
all
Joe the
love you.
tech guy. I'm just
Oh,
Joe, the guy that
even,
got stuck doing tech, man.
but I think you're the best tech guy Ken ever had there. I want to you're a good guy. You do a very good job.
Your tech skills are renowned, Joseph.
Infamous.
And famous.
No, infamous, like
Oh,
infamous.
and famous.
That was so crazy. The first time we met you, when Burr Pike was debating Kent. My person, I thought.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't keep my mouth shut, could I?
I thought you did.
That was so disrespectful to Christian. It was so disrespectful to Christian and to Kent.
Yeah, it was crazy. But I thought you did a very good job debating with Burr Pike.
Oh, we're heading to the finals.
Yeah.
We're heading to the finals.
That's all right. I'll see you again.
I don't even know what the subject
Yeah,
is,
we
but we're
did
heading to
good.
the finals.
You
Right,
could
it's going to end
debate
up being
about.
something where me and you are going to meet in the finals over something we agree on because everybody else don't see it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, you ever heard this guy T.S. Truth Speller? He debated Burr Pike. He believes in what they call free grace. So he's a Freemason with free thinking. Oh, no. What do you say?
I don't think much about the Masons. You know, I'll just stay silent on that. I mean, I've had family members that were in there, but I believe that's like most organizations. You know, like the really bad stuff that everybody talks about happens at the higher levels. You know, like my cousin was a lawyer for many years, and now he's a judge, but he's nowhere near the problem with the legal system. You know what I mean? He's not those people keeping the stuff going. I have family members that are Catholic, but they're not the Vatican. They're not the Pope. They're not doing evil and things like this. So it's just really hard to take some discernment.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Tech Guy. Yeah, it was crazy. But oh, crazy like. Yeah, and you ever? Oh yeah, you remember Sandman? He been on here before.
Yeah, I like Sandman. I like his
Yeah,
level-headedness.
he
Sandman is
came,
even keeled all the time. I like that.
yeah, he's a good guy. He came back the other 2 days. It was crazy. Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Oh, trouble's
Well,
here.
I don't want to change the subject real quick, but I want to hear what Christian's book is about, The Angel Below. I seen on Facebook a lot of
Hey, let me
he's
send you a
giving
free copy.
it away, or at least the
Hey,
paperback, right?
hey, speaking of Angel
I'll send you a
Below,
hardcover if you want
what
one.
the heck, Christian?
What the heck? I was just about to do it.
What the heck, Christian?
Shut up. I was just about.
You're freaking sitting
Listen,
here on a live
I was.
stream. I'm
Listen,
trying to get help from you. I'm trying to make Christian's audiobook happen, ladies and gentlemen.
I was
And
about to check it.
he's just here with his boots up. She probably
Logan,
got him on his dashboard.
Can you throw Aiden out, please?
Yeah. Throw me out for telling the truth. That's fine.
We don't have that around here.
You know, Angel Below will be done sometime before 2046 based on Christian's current time scale here.
That's true. Joseph, I would be happy to send you a free copy.
Aiden didn't factor in the dispensational time frame. That's
No,
what
he
it
didn't.
was.
He didn't. And neither do preterists. I mean, some people miss that part.
My dispensation is going to be kicking your butt if you don't get on with this.
I was about to check it, though. I just got home like 3 minutes ago.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, Christian, I'll take a copy. I'll shoot you a message on Messenger with the address, man.
Yes, sir. I got you.
Right on.
Oh, that's good. Aiden, how are you today, little guy?
Well, you know, I was good, but then I clicked on your It's so unfair because in all reality, Christian has been an extremely understanding manager. He's paying me above market rates to do this, and I'm just
I don't even know what the market rates are. I arbitrarily chose the number.
I'm just being a jerk to him this entire time.
You know what, Aiden? Know this? Definitely not booty cheddar nonsense.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know if it is or not.
No booty chatter nonsense.
What does that mean?
It's chatter? I thought this whole time it was cheddar.
No, booty chatter.
Never mind.
It means you're talking out of your ear.
That's what I... Okay, never mind.
Oh, that what it means.
Does the phrase make a little more sense to you now, Christian?
I can't say that. It's better than what I thought.
Why don't you roll that one up and smoke it?
Oh, what do you say, Joel the tech guy?
I try not to.
Yeah, same here. The burden of thought is not
I definitely don't think about booty cheddar or chatter.
Yeah, don't. For sure, don't. Like for actually.
I need to know what to bring, Mod. You're always in trouble. You're perpetually in trouble.
All right, look, I'm about to go listen to that thing right now. So if I message you, are you going to be like responding or like getting me back or what?
I don't know. I mean, like, it depends. Are you going to do it within 7 to 10 business days?
7 to 10 business minutes, son, but it's Saturday.
You know what? Fair enough. I just want to get this done when my vent isn't going like clunk, 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 clunk.
Or like, did your boyfriend come over? You need more time?
No, your dad hasn't been by in quite some time.
Okay. All right, look, I'm going to go listen to it now. I'll be back.
Oh. But, Aiden.
Taking out the trash, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Aiden. I think, didn't Lupin have a show last night? He's Lupin.
I don't know.
Well, I know Bird Pike trolled him last night.
You know what? I did see that. He sent me a screenshot of him. He was in Lupin's private chat, and he was like, "Hey, Lupin, I know what phone network you're on. Gay TNT."
He's crazy.
It's good stuff.
Oh, Joel okay.
No, go ahead.
Joel the tech guy. How's your day been? Oh, guys, but did you see that debate with Pike and them. I think it happened a little bit after your debate.
No, I didn't see it. I'll go back and watch it though. Especially
Yes.
if it was on obedience, because that's a good one. Christians really dig in on that. That's, I imagine it's the easy believism versus works is what
Yeah.
it boiled down to.
Yeah.
No, I didn't watch it, but I will go back and watch it though. I like Christian, even though we disagree on a couple of things. I don't think he has any ill will. I think he's speaking the truth as he views it, or to the best of his understanding, anyways. Just like I am.
Oh, I seen this other show the other night. Praise I Am, where he so-called had that Smokey guy on there. It turned out it was just a guy pretending to be Smokey. They were making fun of him. Did you saw that, Aiden? Yeah.
No, I didn't catch that, but yeah, I like Tom. I like Praise I Am. He's got a different cut. A lot of people don't like him, but I don't have an issue with him.
That guy Smokey Saint, he debated Kent once. I think, yeah.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I think I saw that.
I heard very bad stuff about that guy. Right, Aiden?
Yeah, I remember. I was part of Brett's community right at like the tail end of all of that Smokey Saint drama nonsense.
Yeah.
So.
Hey.
Oh, is he the Brett? He kind of pals around with Brett Keane. Is that?
Well, he used to be one of the hangers on Brett's community for a while there, and then when stuff came out about him doing the stuff that he did, then Brett decided to use that as an opportunity to drama farm for as long as he possibly could, because that's pretty typical Brett Keane behavior. But no, that was like the last time that he actually was seriously live streaming. He hasn't done live streaming in like a year now, has he, Gigi?
Brett? Yeah.
It's been at least a year.
Yeah, and he actually blocked TTOR?
Yeah, I heard about that. TTOR even was saying that like he was tired of Brett hanging around some of the people that he was, so he like took a stand against him. And Brett doesn't exactly like it when people take a stand against him. He likes to be endlessly flattered rather than have somebody tell him, the truth. So, hey, that's his prerogative. He's free to have it. It's a free country, allegedly.
Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah,
I didn't. I didn't like his attitude. I booked him a couple times, probably about a year ago, Aiden, a year and a half, and it was like this Satanist guy. It was some Satanist, theistic Satanist. I don't know. It was really, really wild. But he framed it up under evolution. So we did the debate, and about a month later, he wanted to do another one. So I asked Kent if he was interested, and he said, yeah, but then I don't have much dealings with Brett, but it's not hard for me to believe what you were saying, Aiden, because that's the vibe I got with him just in the text messages and the couple phone calls that I had. And it's like, almost, well, I don't want to say anything, but it wasn't a smooth process is all I'll say.
Right. It's, yeah. I mean, Brett not being around on YouTube, I don't know, part of it makes me sad just because I've spent an unhealthy amount of my time in my limited lifespan on this planet watching Brett Keane content. So a part of me is a little sad that he's not on YouTube anymore, but in reality, the vast majority of me is quite happy because he really was just a cancer on the community in every way, shape, or form of that definition. And I mean, there's other people in the side chat who could vouch for that. A lot of people. He just did one the other day. The Drunken Peasants covered it. Really, Speedy? I did not know that. Holy crap. All right. I haven't watched The Drunken Peasants in probably like, oh my goodness, like 5 years at this point. Actually, no, it's been longer than that. It's like 6 or 7 now. Ever since the original cast left that podcast, I don't know. I mean, like, Ben and Billy are fun and all, don't get me wrong, but they just don't have the same energy, They really don't.
What if they have you on there?
What if they have me on there? I mean, I don't think I'm going to add too much, honestly. I mean, I'm not a professional entertainer, and Ben and Billy are professional entertainers, so I don't think that I'm really going to add much of substance. Aiden Aiden has a bikini pic of Brett hanging on his wall. Missing Mod, I'm going to bill you for all of the psychiatric appointments I'm going to have to go to now because you put that image in my head. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Dr. Spider, get back here and tell Missing Mod to get back in the damn kitchen. Like, what is she doing mouthing off in the side chat? Read 1 Timothy, Missing Mod. I do not permit a woman to teach, but rather to be silent. You can't teach me nothing.
That's in the church, bro. This ain't church.
According to the Proverbs, guys, YouTube is church. So, like, whatever, bro.
No way. Krista just did a show last night.
Dude, they do. They unironically have this position where it's like, our ministry is church on YouTube. It's like, okay. Okay, well, I mean, that kind of takes away from the sanctity of church, but all right.
That's like your church of your own desires.
Get him, GG.
Everybody follows their own desires. Whether they say that it's someone else's desires that they're following or not is ultimately pedantic in my view. It is ultimately your own desire because you're the one that pursued whether or not you're going to follow it.
Oh. You serious?
There's a church on YouTube, so it counts. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said, Missing Mod. It's true.
Oh. You serious?
No, I'm not serious. For the record.
Okay.
I'm not being serious. Yes. Logan.
What would you do if you actually met him in person?
What would I do if I met him in person? Well, I'd probably freaking tell Christian's kids to be quiet and stop mouthing off on the
Somebody
mic.
needs
I
to.
mean, like, goodness
Somebody needs
gracious.
to.
This is a public live stream and your children are
Somebody
acting
needs
like children.
Look, yeah, I don't
Vegas
usually,
kids.
I don't usually agree with Aiden, but my goodness, man, control that area.
They're bad kids. They're bad kids. Look, I listened to that thing, Aiden. I couldn't hear nothing on the vent.
Oh, you couldn't? Okay.
No, it sounded fine.
Okay.
I mean, your voice, of course, was the way it is, but I couldn't hear the vent.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's basically a combination of nails on the chalkboard and, like, the space shuttle launching, except it's, like, the Challenger space shuttle that, like, killed all the astronauts and stuff, so, yeah. I mean, like,
stopped
it's
at the space shuttle.
a combination of that. Well, not everybody knows that. Oh, did you know, Christian, that it was very close? There was a timeline that was very close at hand, Christian, where Big Bird was going to be the one on the Challenger space shuttle rather than the teacher. And I'm not even joking. Look this up. This is real. This is a real fact that you can look into. They were going to put the Sesame Street character, Big Bird, on the shuttle. And it's not like they would have been able to bring him back if the thing
to prove they're all
with him on it.
shills and it's not real in the world's
They
flat.
couldn't have put him back. It's not like they'd just be able to bring him back on the show because, other than the fact that thousands of school children tuned in live to watch that event happen, there's also the fact that if they sent Big Bird up there, they would have sent the guy that puppeteered the freaking Muppet on the show. So they couldn't have just brought him back. They're freaking professionals that spend like decades of their lives honing their craft. So yeah, I feel like, is that a more tragic or a less tragic outcome?
What's tragic is how long this is taking.
I'm just wondering from you, like in your view, which one is like the bigger tragedy? The fact that you have to sit here and listen to this conversation.
That's it. That's the tragedy.
Or like Big Bird dying
horrifically
in a fiery explosion.
I wish I was on it. Yeah, that one.
Well, it's another fun fact, Christian. The astronauts
the first one wasn't fun.
The astronauts on board the Challenger spacecraft actually didn't die in the initial explosion. They only died when they hit the water, and we know that based on the fact that they were still transmitting, like, while they were falling to the ground. And I feel like that's kind of analogous to what's happening here on the show, like right now, instead of, like being filled with hope and optimism, your last moments are just kind of spent going, ah!
Are these my last moments? Is that a promise?
That's right. That's right. I've got Tammy. We've got an arrangement made. The arsenic was put in your food that you ate.
I paid this assassin, not you.
Oh, I paid another hitman to take out your hitman.
I needed to get over.
I keep taking out your hitmen with the hitmen that I've hired to take out your hitmen. So
Missing
that
Mod, my books don't cost $60. Stop telling people that.
why?
What the heck?
Now, if you want it signed, that's gonna be $80. I'm just putting that out there.
The books are like $8 and they're free also.
If you take my referral link, they're actually $80, Christian.
That's probably true.
You know, more people are gonna want them though because it's gonna be like exclusive. You could
Now
put out
$60
a limit.
will get you an entry level cult membership. Now that's like the copper. It's not the good.
Yeah. Now, let me tell you right now, if you do purchase Christian's hardcover book, it's made of the finest leather-bound materials, all right? Like, let me tell you, all
It's
right?
not
The
though.
Wagyu beef, that like the A1 Wagyu beef that like Japanese farmers raise over the
Joseph's
course
gonna
of
send the
several
paperback
years,
back. He's gonna
they
feel guilty.
take they take the leather from those cows and then they throw away all of the garbage and only use the top 10% of that leather to bind Christian's books. And then the paper, don't even get me started about the paper.
It's
Each
actually pretty nice paper.
page is actually a part of the Gutenberg Bible that was taken and scrubbed of all of its original crappy content.
Don't scrub the
This
Bible.
No, it's the Gutenberg Bible, so like, you know.
You and your Gutenberg Bible. Well, you ever heard of the Meshes Bible? Or the, that Bible?
The what Bible?
The Meshes Bible?
The
Have a
Meshes
message?
Bible?
Yeah.
The message.
I can't say I have.
What about the...
However, I've heard of the Canadian Bible that you have.
Yeah, it was weird. I got, Joseph, I got this Bible the other day.
The Canadian
from a gas station. It's only have Luke in it, and it's from Canada, eh? From Canadian
It's really weird that it only has Luke. Like, you could put all 4 Gospels in a small Bible. Like, why only Luke? I don't know. I mean, like, Luke has some differences in its recounting of things. Like, in Luke's version of events, Jesus was completely sure about what he needed to do in Gethsemane. You know, he wasn't all afraid like he was in John's version.
What do you think, Joseph?
Because each gospel gives a different account of Jesus. Like one talks about his humanity, and one talks about his divinity, and another one talks about his love. I mean, they're different. They're different sides. Like your mother is not going to describe you to the media the same way that your best friend will, or your girlfriend, or your uncle, or something to that effect.
What are they talking about?
You know?
Who the heck is this? Who the heck is this?
That's
this little munchkin.
Oh, they disappeared.
Me and Aiden's friends already wrote a bad review. That's true. The review bombing is coming. It's true.
About your book?
I can't
the book
say.
Of the Canadian. Hey.
Christian has written several 1,000% more books than I have.
What do you think of what Sandman said last night?
Well, what did he say? Is really my question.
Yeah. I think
I see what you did there.
What do you mean, Joseph?
Daniel?
Oh, yeah, he was talking about he was taking a stand against Daniel's positions on orthodoxy. And you know, I get Sandman's positions because like if you're going to be orthodox, then you're ascribing to a church that has basically remained unchanged for thousands of years. So I can understand taking a position against innovation, taking a position against, you know, taking a more modernistic, accommodating approach. I think he kind of I think he casts Daniel a little bit overbearing, like in the sense that I think he emphasizes some of Daniel's positions more than Daniel does. You know, like I don't think that Daniel's trying to be super duper, oh, we're just going to open up the church to everyone kind of accommodating. But I think he's also trying to take the stance of, well, you know, the Orthodox Church in America is rapidly growing. It's gone from just a couple 100,000 members a few years ago to over 9 million members now. And it's climbing rapidly. So he's trying to make accommodations for a much, much wider group of people, but Sandman's kind of trying to take the position of, okay, well, we're trying to accommodate a lot more people. That doesn't mean that now is the time to change. If anything, now is the time that's more important than any, where we show that we are a hardline church, that we don't innovate, that we don't change, that we are virtually the exact same church that was described. Go ahead.
Well, they say the baby.
Da-na-na-na.
Oh, what do you think, Joseph, the tech guy?
Well, I tend to understand what he's saying, and I would agree with that. If what you were doing brought 9 million people into the fold, I would stick with it. I wouldn't change my horse midstream. But I do 100% disagree with infant baptism. I mean, baptism is supposed to be to, for a certain thing. You're supposed to acknowledge it's an outward sign that you accept Jesus Christ, and you're taking the free gift that He'll wash away your sins and things like this. It's just an outward sign of that. So it doesn't save in itself, and it doesn't absolve any sins. But the point of doing it, you have to understand what you're doing. Like almost in every case with baptism, it says, to confess, and children cannot confess. They don't know what they're doing. You're doing this to them and applying it to them as if, oh, they got baptized, they're good now. It's like, no, you did that to them. They didn't get baptized. You baptized them.
Well, that in of
Does that make
itself
sense?
that in of itself is not enough for either the Orthodox or the Catholic Church to be fully accepted into the church and to be fully saved. You do have to go through confirmation at a certain age where you do affirm your belief in those ideas when you're old enough to actually articulate those beliefs. The reason why the Orthodox and the Catholics take that position is because they don't believe, like a lot of American Protestants do, in this age of accountability where, all of a sudden after a certain arbitrary point in time, you do have to start accounting for all the bad things that you've done in your original sin and all those things. They don't believe in that. They believe that it is necessary to take some form of action to try and at least absolve this child of their original sin, to try and cleanse their soul, because especially when you take a look at it in the historical context, a lot of children died very young. A lot of children died before they were able to reach the age where they could articulate those things. And when you look at it in that context, you got to imagine that a lot of people, a lot of parents especially, would be very worried and very concerned about the prospect of that child's soul. So,
Right. No, I do understand that, but I mean, but instead of speculating for ourselves, we have an example in Scripture where David and Bathsheba's wife, David and Bathsheba's child was died, and David is lamenting and crying over that, but he says, "I will see you again in heaven." So he understands that the child didn't go to hell, worried as he may be, but his faith is telling him that child is saved because he didn't reach this spot. Like, I understand they want to slap original sin on him, but there was nothing. I believe in free will, and so there was nothing this child can do to accept the free gift of Jesus before he died, because he wasn't old enough to understand and make his own decision. So, and I think David gives us a clear evidence that these children who die young like that probably do just get the free pass.
I thought you were a dispensationalist, Joseph.
No, not me. Not at all.
Oh, I thought you were. Sorry, I must have misunderstood, because, yeah, that kind of flies in the face of dispensationalist philosophy. But yeah, if you're not a dispensationalist, then fair enough.
What does Brother Pike
Amen. That was just a bonus.
I actually just got back, so I did not catch the entirety of. I've been dealing with business calls. Sorry.
Okay, it's all right. It's about Aiden said he wants to marry Lady Aiden. It's funny, Aiden. Every time I show Wild Heart that, he said she's beautiful.
I swear, man, there's so many freaking men in this community who get turned all the way around when they take a look at that photo. It sets things off in them that have laid dormant for a very long time. Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to need you to do me a favor and shut up.
Hey, I didn't say you were among them, Christian, but if you want to start, making waves, then maybe I'll lump you in. How about that?
Don't lump me.
Take your lump, son.
Lady Aiden is beautiful, says Sandals.
God, tell that kid to shut up.
Shut up, kid. I think it worked. Dang, I should have tried that sooner.
Did you try to throw a piece of cheese on its forehead?
I didn't try cheese yet, no.
You guys have American
Oh,
cheese. That
I
is
see.
cheese.
This is
does
Georgia
your kid
joke. If
ever
we still
look-
just hit them, do they be quiet?
Does your kid ever look at you like
Spare the
this?
rod, spoil the child.
Exactly. Look at
Oh,
this baby. This baby
look at
just
that
saw
baby.
Aiden on an airplane. He's like, what the?
This baby just read Christian's latest book.
His eyes came open. Very open.
That's right.
Does your baby ever look at you like him?
This baby just realized.
Look, there's our evidence right there.
This baby just realized.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have
what I was
a
gonna
choice in
say.
what I believe.
But he realized it. That's what I was going to say. That kid just hit the age of accountability.
That's right.
He just hit the what?
The age of accountability.
I guess baby baptism is valid after all.
I mean, like.
All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here and go hang out with my wife and my mother-in-law. I'll see you guys
See you,
in a little
buddy.
bit.
Tell her we
All
say
right, see you
hi.
later, guys.
Have a good day, buddy. Thank you for joining us.
That was funny.
No problem. Bye.
Thank you, buddy.
All right.
Bro,
I guess
Mike,
I'm gonna, stop procrastinating and actually do this record. Christian, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. So you never answered. I asked you. You have different chapters in your book, but unlike Out of Egypt, you don't have them labeled as far as like chapter 1, chapter 2, things like that. So
They
for
are labeled. What are you talking about?
they don't. Okay. Well,
You're
they have
smoking drugs.
They have a freaking. They don't have chapter 1.
Well, it doesn't say chapter 1. It just has the number and then the name of the chapter.
Yes. So I was wondering, do you want me to start chapter 1 by like saying chapter 1, a world full of angels, or do you want me to just say a world full of angels, get into the quote? Like, what do you want me to do?
Oh, that's a good question. What if we just do the number and then a brief pause?
So like,
No, Tammy said it's stupid. Never mind. Say it one time. Let me see if it's stupid for myself.
okay, 1, a world full of angels.
Now she give me that look.
Yeah, I think chapter 1 sounds better. I think Tammy agrees with me.
You think chapter 1 or just the name?
I think chapter 1, because I mean, like, if they're listening on audiobook, I feel like it'll be easier for them if they hear the.
Do the chapter 1. You already had your mind made up. Why'd you even ask?
Yeah, I had my mind made up the same way you had your mind made up about that font, son. Yet you still showed me it anyway.
Bro, that font, that's true, actually. That's a very good thing to think of in a hurry like that. Instantly disproven.
I'm quick. I'm quick on my feet, son. What do you want?
It is true. Like, I showed that font to so many people, and I didn't care what none of them had to say about it.
I bet a bunch of people were like, maybe you want a little bit more of a legible font. And you're like,
No, not a bunch of people. Everybody said that. Like, literally, one of my friends in South Georgia, when the book came in the mail, they posted on Facebook and tagged me. They were like, hey, we just got Brother Pike's newest book, Angel Realm. Like, it's not called Angel
Realm.
They couldn't even read it.
Brother Pike, I have a question. What do you do if your baby looked at you like this?
I would feel as though that child had been born with original sin.
Okay.
That child is Oliver after he looked at who his dad was for the first time.
I've never seen a baby miss the rapture before.
Father Chuck say, behavior yourself.
That's good advice.
True.
Know what they say? Definitely not booty chatter nonsense.
That is true. I wish it was booty chatter nonsense. I wish it was booty cheddar nonsense.
Yeah, I thought that this whole time. You know, did I ever tell you that Sophia thought I was black for like 6 months?
Yes!
She thought I was black the whole time.
You are a
like,
little
Sophia,
brown yourself.
For real. I was like, you came from me. I'm not black.
Well, how we know you're not?
I mean, apparently no one can know. I don't know. Maybe I am.
Maybe I should switch those people around in that photo of you. You know what I'm saying?
You just live in denial, don't you?
Has Tammy seen that photo?
I'm sure.
Brother Water
Somebody go
pipes
grab
and
that photo. Missing Mod, come on here. Show Tammy that photo.
yeah, funny. Bird Pike. What would you do if you actually met Lupin in person?
I mean, I think I'd be nice to him.
Laughter from Tammy.
I think I'd be nice to him. I hope I would.
I think what Christian would do is probably say, "Ah!" as he's being like sucked into the gravitational pull, you know, like as he gets like spaghettified into the Lupin black hole. That's probably the last thing he'll say beforehand.
I probably wouldn't say that.
He really has really played it
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, all these guys who always have a problem with me, Lupin and Dustin and all these different guys, I hope that if we ever meet in person, it's congenial. That's my desire.
I think you told Dustin to go outside, Christian.
Me and Dustin did have words, but I apologized.
That's true. That's true.
Too late to apologize.
And actually, I didn't just apologize to save face. I actually felt bad too.
Oh.
Kind of like how you apologize to that eBay guy, right?
Look, man, why you gotta bring that
up? Because I'm a Brad person, Christian. You know that.
I know that. I don't know what to tell that guy because of all the stuff I already told him.
Promise. It was Aiden's fault.
Literally, just write him and be like, "I'm sorry." Like it's all you have to say is just, "I'm sorry."
Do you think that guy's still alive after the abuse?
I just like to write your next of kin and let them know, you know.
Oh. Tell me it was booty chatter nonsense.
That's a nice copy of Angel Realm that you're holding there, Christian.
Yeah, thanks. That's how bad the font was.
It's freaking. It looks like an H to me. It really does.
But you got to admit, it looks pretty nasty though, even if you can't read it.
It does, even though it is completely illegible. It looks like a 15th century Bohemian scribe went absolutely ham on that title.
It's so funny. They were so excited. They're like, "Ah, we got this new book. We're gonna read it together, Angel Realm." And I was like, "Oh no!" All those people were right.
At least change the spinal font. Like, just make it
That's
so you
the
can
best
read
part.
it on
Have
a
you
shelf.
seen the spinal font on the hardcover?
It doesn't look like Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
He wants it to look like Harry Potter.
It looks a bit like Harry Potter unintentionally. They might be in the same vein.
Tammy, tell your husband to grow up.
Too late for that.
Oh, what if you and your wife met Aiden and his wife?
They're gonna.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going up there whenever Aiden decides to do what's right and get married.
Yeah, I'll do that right about the same time you talk to that freaking eBay guy. How about that, Christian?
I'll message that sucker tonight if I knew you were serious.
I do want to get married. I really do, but I also want to be able to eat and pay my rent and stuff like that. So there's that. Maybe I'll just get a courthouse marriage done, and then you can just come and be like, yeah, but also God and stuff.
I know people who've gotten those courthouse marriages and wanted to come back and get a real wedding later. Actually, it's funny. One of my cousins called me the other day about the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's supposed to call me back and set a date.
Sweet.
I ask people what they think of Lady Aiden.
I often find myself thinking, why don't I wear shorts? And Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, it's not my way. I keep my pants on all day and night.
And night, yeah.
Keeps me looking sharp, and it keeps me feeling right. And I think that that's an important thing, because a lot of people misquote that part of the song. They'll say, keeps me looking sharp, keeps me looking right. And that's not the lyrical structure of the song. See, it keeps them looking sharp, but it keeps them feeling right.
Well, I put looking sharp first because, as you know, I prioritize aesthetics, hence the font on the book. I'm very, very shallow.
Every single book Christian's gonna put out is gonna be increasingly illegible. 4 books from now, his title is gonna be in that Easter Island language that nobody knows how to speak anymore. Yeah, Sanskrit. Yeah.
Look, you know what's funny? That book I wrote a while back, The Fountain of Wisdom. Nobody ever knows the name of that book. They're always like, "Hey, can I get a copy of The Fountain of Truth, The Fountain of Youth, The Fountain of Righteousness, The Fountain of Blood, The Fountain of Fountains?" They never know the name of it.
Aiden, I have a question.
Somebody asked me the other day for a copy of The Fountain of God.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I couldn't give it to them. I don't have it because it don't exist.
Oh,
How many books have you written? You've written like 6 books now, haven't you?
I've published 6 gospel books and 1 book of original poetry, which actually somebody else published that.
And did you narrate one of your gospel books, or did you narrate your poetry?
One of the first book that I did, the first gospel book, there's an audio book version of that on the Highways of Home YouTube channel. There's like a playlist for audiobooks because I did some of my grandfather's stuff too. But yeah, I did that one myself.
Sweet.
It needs to be redone. I mean, I was like new to it. I didn't really know what I was doing.
Poetry. Yes, Sal. He's a poet. I'm sorry, Gigi. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
right. I asked them what they think of Lady Aiden. Is she beautiful? Is she nice? Is she scary? Is she married to evil AJ? So far, who's winning so far? Is she's beautiful and married to evil AJ?
Yeah, I was gonna vote for the evil AJ thing.
Everyone, vote against she married to evil AJ, please. Now that I've said that, it's gonna win.
No, yeah. Every time I ask them to vote a certain way, they vote the other way.
Yeah, that's just kind of like
Very spiteful. Very spiteful.
What would you do if you fall another dimension where Lady Aiden is married to AJ, and you have and your kid is Dustin and Lupin?
What would you do, Christian?
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna ask you the same thing. I was gonna let you take point on this one.
Yeah, well, I'm actually nice enough to let you have the first response to this one, Christian.
What was the question again?
I think the question is who isn't attracted to Lady Aiden? Because I think everyone in this community is universally acknowledged that. I mean, like, they're going to be on the cover of Vogue within a week or two here.
You think so?
I mean, even Sal over here. I think she might be switching her allegiances. You know, like it's quite an event.
Sorry about that.
It's hard to know about if I fall into another dimension because, like, the way science fiction writers use the word dimension is different than how physicists use it. And, you know, in the sense of physics, one cannot fall into another dimension. Like, I can't just fall into, like, being 2-dimensional.
You don't know that. I mean, like, we do know from a physics standpoint that although it's extremely unlikely, there's no such thing as a solid object. There's only a whole bunch of particle fields that kind of like give the sense of a solid object. So there's a very slight chance that if you like punch a wall, that you'll like phase through each one of the matrices of every atom, and your hand will just like phase through the wall.
You think so?
That is possible. It's extremely
Maybe that's why
unlikely.
tenants always punch walls.
That's true. You know, I've been a tenant in this house for 3 years, and although I haven't punched a wall yet, with how much this event has been going, I'm on track to do that pretty soon, I'll tell you what.
I mean, you're just playing the numbers at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they probably expect it. Like, they probably included that in the damage deposit.
How much is your rent? A lot?
Let me convert it to USD real
Oh, yeah,
quick.
because he's in, like Goose currency or whatever. What? Do you guys have Goose bucks?
I'd probably pay more than you in rent. I would be willing to guarantee that. Yeah, I pay $1,200 in rent.
That's what I pay in rent. It's the same amount.
Well, I pay $1,207.50.
Oh, $1,207.
Yeah, you have an actual house. I have a quarter of a house.
You call this an actual house?
Yeah, I do, because I would much rather live there than here.
No, you wouldn't.
And what would you do? You had a twin sister who's Lady Aiden.
Tammy, you say that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, we do hate
What
this
if you had
house
a
for real.
Yeah.
What
if they cloned you and made it a Lady Aiden?
I would probably drown myself in the toilet that's in Christian's backyard.
Oh.
I got rid of that toilet, by the way.
That's really nice of you.
Because the landlord sure didn't.
Yeah, I mean, like, they'll probably take care of that about the same time that, like, Angel Below gets published on audiobook, you know?
Like, in the summer, hopefully.
I need to get to that. I need to stop procrastinating. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, why do you have to suck so much?
Aiden, what do you think of? I remember hearing they said that 28 is the what's it called? Not rapture, but the thingamajiggy they go through. What's it called, Brother Pike? You should know.
Brother Pike.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
What is that thing they say you go through? Some people believe that. Oh, thank you.
Wow, your guys' market is crashing so much that the Canadian dollar is actually like starting to get close to America again. That's pretty neat.
Goosebucks. That's what I call them.
What's it called? The not rapture. But what is the thing they go through?
Wait, what is the question?
Not rapture, but what did they go through?
You either go through the rapture or you go through the tribulation, I think.
Yeah,
is the question you're
tribulation.
asking.
I heard that we're going to go through the tribulation in 2028. Is that true?
2028? I don't believe that's true.
Oh.
At the very earliest, I think it would be the 2030s, and I doubt if it'll be that early.
Oh. What about Aiden?
So you're saying I got time, Christian?
Really? You get hit by a bus tomorrow.
You saying I got time, Christian?
Yeah.
So far,
Christian.
Aiden. So far,
there's a bit of actual pain in your voice there.
People get hit by buses. Do y'all have buses up there?
I might get hit by a snowmobile,
like a flock of moose or whatever.
Yeah, flock of moose.
Do mooses flock?
Yeah.
Oh, Aiden. So far, she's beautiful is winning. It's 62%.
Good.
Only other one.
Why is that winning? That makes me disappointed in the human race that's winning.
Only other say that any good is the she's married to evil AJ.
Yeah, that one's losing because that's a lie. She nice and she's scary doesn't even have a single vote. Nobody even thinks that.
If I were not on my phone, I would have voted from several different accounts. The evil AJ one.
But Christian, you don't understand, okay? So
that's true.
According to Jamie's theology, right? I'm actually like gonna be dead until the rapture happens, right? So I'll have time.
I think you're supposed to be dead until the final white throne of judgment.
I'll have time all the way up until there.
That's not even how that works.
I'll have time.
It says he resurrects the wicked dead unto judgment.
Right. So all that time up until judgment, I can make a really good argument. You know, I think I'll be able to have a really, really compelling case. And
one of these days, when I baptize you, I'm just gonna like hold you under. You know what I mean?
I mean, like on the Great White Throne, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, so do you have an appeal process by chance?"
They don't. They don't have one. It's a monarchy.
They don't have an appeal. Oh,
it's a monarchy.
Crap. I can't be like, "Hey, Holy Spirit, you mind giving me another chance?"
Rights are over.
Oh.
We're not doing rights anymore.
We only have lefts in the kingdom of God.
Yeah, we're like, rights were a dispensational thing. They come to an end.
Oh.
Wow, Christian's a dispensationalist. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
When it comes to rights, I am.
You have to really test.
Wow.
Tammy, can you just like strike him real quick?
You will. Well, who's grilling?
Like about the face and neck, you know?
About.
With a trash can or with my hand?
I mean, like you could kind of like do the 1-2 where like right hand and then like left hand trash can, you know, like give him the left hook with the trash can.
I haven't even yelled or anything.
Yeah, it's to keep you in
Have
line.
Have you ever talked to Mrs. A?
Has she ever
Mrs.
talked
Pike
to Mrs.
talked to?
I don't think that Tammy's ever talked with Brianna. No.
Oh.
They're saving that. They're saving that for when Christian gives them permission.
That's what it is.
That's right.
I've got to give her shoes back so she can leave the house.
I can't believe that other couples like unironically do that. Like that's so crazy to me.
Who
Look,
who
man,
else
this is
does
this
that?
is Georgia. She'll address me as Lord. Hayden.
Saudi Georgia is what you're living in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who else does that? What's his name? Steve Anderson. He said he gave his wife permission to breastfeed his child.
Wait, what?
Tammy's laughing in the background.
Yeah,
I didn't
nobody
realize I should
said.
get involved in such matters.
Yeah,
I
he
think
gave her
Tammy gives
permission to do that. I guess probably. Okay.
You know, every morning Tammy wakes up about 10 or 15 minutes earlier than Christian, and she just spends that 10 or 15 minutes staring down at him going, you know, is today the day? Is today the day that I just like put the pillow on and just like keep it there until he stops moving? Not today, Lord, not today.
The only problem with your theory is the idea of her waking up earlier than me.
Oh, snap.
What were you thinking that Steve Anderson said before that?
Quit
He gave.
starting arguments at my house, Hayden.
Yeah, he said he gave
In my
permission.
father's house, there are many arguments, Christian.
Is that crazy, Aiden? He said he gave permission to his wife to breastfeed their kid. Oh, hi!
Hi. How's it going?
That ain't real.
Steven Anderson. Yeah, he beat his kids with a drop
Buddy
cord.
dog.
Didn't he beat his kids with a drop cord?
He
Did
did,
he
in
just
fact.
say he
beat his
gave
kids
his
with
wife
drop cord.
permission to breastfeed his child?
He delegated responsibilities.
Okay, wait, you know what you do, Tammy? You take that headboard and you just smack it really hard into the back of Christian's head. That's what you do.
Look, when them kids start mouthing off, I'm gonna reach for that 12 gauge.
Wow. Wow, I got yeah. All right.
The
When does
women
the
in that
fire
church should have
start?
run him out on a rail.
Steven Anderson still has a big congregation.
Why?
He's inspiring.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes you gotta stand up on the podium.
For the same reason why there are mega churches, Tammy, because you don't have to be right to be successful.
That's a fact. I can tell you for sure that you can be right and be very unsuccessful.
That is quite
not
true.
Understanding what's wrong with those women.
Same thing wrong with all women. They took that apple. Shouldn't have took that apple. It messed it up for all of us.
You know,
They
it's
took
crazy
that
to me.
apple.
It's crazy to me how like they say that Adam was blameless. Who was it that wrote that? I'm pretty sure it was a man that wrote that Adam was blameless. That's crazy.
Well, they had to be able to
how,
spell,
like,
didn't they? It didn't count.
yeah, it seems a little bit of a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's just the women folk would done all the wrong. It's really easy to make that justification in a patriarchal society, huh?
And I believe that.
I know you do.
Yeah, that was crazy. I think
Angel Snow. It's not Angel Snow.
Angel Snow.
The font's not that bad.
You know, I saw a guy on the street corner that was selling some Angel Snow.
Oh no!
I think that Angel Snow was more than 60 a pop, though. I'd have to go back and ask
It's
him.
Angel Snow. It's such a bad font, but it's so pretty looking that I had to go with it.
Angel Snow, is that anything? I don't know, but
Angel Stallone, I believe, is the actual.
Angel Stallone.
Hey, you gotta believe in Jesus. Hey.
Yeah, I was joking about yeah, but that was crazy when he first said that. He gave permission his wife to do that. That was crazy. Oh, Aiden, whatever you do, you fall to another dimension where, Lady Aiden, you're Lady Aiden, and you're married to evil AJ. Your son is Dustin.
And my son is Dustin? Well, I'd probably hire my son to do things that are not speakable under the current YouTube guidelines in terms
If your
of
son's Dustin,
yeah, my son.
Well, I mean,
is
obviously, you gotta, drip the blood from the chalice and all that.
Yeah.
You gotta draw the salt circle. You gotta. I think there's like 9 gates of the Necronomicon that you have to open.
Well, there's something about like the sins of the father. You know, they go down to the son for 7 generations, which I
and
mean,
then sacrifice Black Phillip.
It makes sense why you're so gay, because I mean, like, your dad is gay, and then that got passed down to you. I mean, like, it all makes a lot of sense.
I like how I have this like new age liberal saying gay all the time. I feel like I won.
New age liberal. That's the
I
most
feel like I
offensive thing you've
won.
said to me in a hot minute.
Oh, just like the baby.
Oh yeah. Is that what a flock of moose sounds like?
It's the sound that made that baby react that way.
Do you call them meese?
Meese, yes. You probably never even tasted moose or caribou in your
You're
entire
not
life.
supposed to taste the caribou.
You are though, and they're really good.
I would like
It's
a caribou.
really good eating.
Oh,
I want caribou jerky.
You're gonna get one of those moose noses that they preserve in jelly up north. That's what you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat a moose nose preserved in jelly.
Don't preserve it
in jelly.
And it's not jelly. It can't be jelly. Like,
So has he ever been to any other part except for where he lives?
where all have you been in Canada, Aiden?
Where all have I been in Canada? Okay, so I've been to British Columbia. I've been to Saskatchewan. I've been to Manitoba. I've been all over Alberta, but that's where I live, so whatever. I mean, like, Alberta's a giant freaking... How big is Alberta compared to Texas? I'm looking this up. Hold on.
You're just joking, because Burger Pie met Jesus. You know, first time someone saw, I forgot who said it, but it looked like Burger Pike passed away on here or something. Because he's
That's what it's
Oh, I'm dead? That's what this is?
This is the moment after you close your eyes and don't
I mean, I'm
open them
happy
back
with the
up.
results, but I don't really want to get dead.
What's the problem with getting dead, Christian? I thought that you're going to get nothing but
And why
good
am I in a
stuff after
sports
you
coat with jeans? Am I preaching at the First Baptist Church? Is that why they killed me?
I love how you don't look at him at all. Like, you're looking past him the entire time as well. Like, you're like, ah, yes, that tree in the middle distance sure does look interesting.
Why am I taller than the Lord? There's no way that's true.
How tall are you, Christian? How tall are you?
I think I'm 5'10".
You're 5'10"?
I think so.
You're taller than me? What the heck?
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Oh, that's short for a guy.
Are you short?
Shut up, Tammy.
And gay. Golly.
How tall are you, Tammy? Your Tammy's probably taller than
She's like 4'2".
Oh.
Tammy got to get a stepladder to look me in the eyes.
Brianna's 5'2", so she's like one of the only people I can feel good about myself around.
Tammy's 5'1.5".
Brianna's gonna be taller than you. That's gonna be funny.
Yeah, Burger Pike. That what someone said first time he saw this. It looked like he passed away.
Also, who is Soar in that grave?
I don't really understand whose grave that is. But they're definitely Eastern European. Like, where's my grave if I just died?
Yeah, your grave is nowhere to be seen. I think that implies that you actually died at judgment, Christian. You're one of those people that had to endure the tribulation. So you didn't get a grave, actually.
And like the top button's unbuttoned, like I think I'm cool or something.
Yeah, like, wouldn't you look your best in front of the Lord of all creation? I don't know.
I feel like I'd button that top button. And maybe don't wear jeans with a sports coat.
What would you wear meeting Jesus, Christian? You're gonna sit down for a dinner with Jesus Christ of Nazareth. What would you wear to that dinner?
Alligator boots.
Alligator boots, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I have those too. I save them for occasions such as that.
I know that you have alligator boots because you have to remind me every 37 minutes that you own a pair of alligator boots.
They're Caymans, actually.
Wow.
What's that? You want to see them?
Oh, Burger Pike. Is that? Oh, he goes. Yeah, is that what someone said the first time they saw this?
I mean, now I can never unsee it. Yeah. I like how they got like the sun reflection on the gravestone at the beginning.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's cool,
that's a
right?
Good point. I like how the light of the Holy Spirit only descends once he's embraced you. It's like, oh.
It looks Mormon.
It looks a little bit Mormon, yeah.
It looks a little Mormon. That is true.
Maybe we'll find out the Mormons were right all along.
We got Christian Smith over here.
I look like Joseph Smith in this video.
I mean, if you're a Mormon, you're doing it wrong. You've only got one wife. What the heck?
For all you know.
You should be like,
Tammy's gonna wallop you upside the head for that one.
Y'all know he's only got one wife because he's alive.
Oh.
My Aunt Gracie one time, she was like, I wish Myron would get more than one wife. He could have one to cook and one to clean and one to do the dishes and I'd lay out by the pool.
They'd be like Lupin.
She said I couldn't even hug the Lord with both arms. Oh, no.
That's a good point.
Oh, no.
That's a good point. You're like, man, I better keep this left arm to my side. Otherwise, this might get a little awkward.
Oh, no.
Like, he's got both hands in there. He's fully committed. And you're like, oh, hey, you're like greeting him like you greet like one of your family members at the airport.
Can we turn this off?
You'd rather not meet.
We have to keep watching this.
You're like, oh, hey, Davey, how's it going?
I would never greet the Lord as though he were
Uncle
Davey.
yeah, that what someone said the first time they saw. I forgot who said that. Might have been Ma.
Yeah, maybe because it's in a graveyard. I don't know.
How the heck are there only freaking 5 people watching this right now? This is like our aid material, and there's only 5 people around to see this.
This is a good show.
Oh, I'm glad that Jesus is white in that depiction. You know?
He's white in most depictions.
That is in fact true.
Oh, Brother Pike, what would
He's
you do?
whiter than I am. What?
Fall to another dimension where you're the Pope of Catholic Church.
I'd probably abuse the opulence immediately.
Oh.
I feel like he would give a speech that's pretty similar to like, oh, what's that one show, The Young Pope or whatever? He like gives a speech at the very beginning when he takes office that basically consists of, there's going to be some changes around here.
No, it's kind of like if I went into politics, they'd kill me day one.
Oh.
Yeah, probably. It'd be me that would kill you, by the way. It'd be me.
He's like, I've been trying.
I mean, every joke I make gets you a little closer, you know?
Always makes me think about that scene from Married with Children. Did you miss me? With every bullet so far.
Yeah. Was that based on you and your wife, Brother Pike, or was it based on Aiden?
I don't know, but that was the funniest show ever. Married with Children was like America's prime television experience.
Yeah, except it wasn't.
Have you seen it? Are you old enough to remember?
Malcolm in the Middle is an objectively
Malcolm in the Middle.
Malcolm in the Middle is an objectively
Walter White before he was Walter White?
Yes. Have you not seen that show? That show is...
Of course I've seen that show when I was 11, Aiden.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you saw it when you were 11, therefore it's a bad show. That's some rock-solid logic.
I said it was a bad show. I said Married with Children is the best show.
Yeah, well, if you haven't seen it since you were 11, maybe instead of having...
Because it has no rewatching quality.
Maybe instead of having the maturity of an 11-year-old, you could just go back and watch the freaking show and acknowledge the fact that I'm right. Christian, this reminds me of that argument. This reminds me of that argument that we had way back in the day where I was like, you know, there's an argument to be made that medieval peasants had a better life than we do today. And you're like, that's not true. We had like a whole argument about it. And then you watch the video that I got that as a source from. And you're like, nah, you were right.
I don't remember that publicly.
That publicly.
Aiden, who won a boxing match between you versus Dustin?
Dustin easily.
Oh.
Dustin could probably beat me half to death in his sleep.
You don't know something.
He's been trying to beat me up for 2.5 years.
Yeah, the other day he was hating on Pro Brother Pike. Is that crazy?
I mean, Dustin does have a bit of a...
How art thou? How art thou, Dustin? And you're bad.
I was gonna say Dustin has a hate boner, but then Tammy's gonna call me disgusting, like she called Missing Maud disgusting. So I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
I don't think that not saying something works if you still say it anyways.
That's kind of the whole reason why I brought it up. It's not funny when you explain the joke, Christian.
Oh, right. What does Tammy think of the song about you?
Dustin can't beat his way out of a wet paper bag. Whatever.
I don't know. He seems to think he can.
That guy freaking works construction and he works his butt off. That guy's
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing though, because I've worked construction my whole adult life and I'm in horrible shape.
Oh.
I feel like if you asked Dustin some of the construction questions you asked Bruce, you would get a much better answer out of Dustin.
Yeah, me and Dustin have actually talked about like framing and stuff before. No, he legitimately knows about it. Like I can tell just by talking to him.
That conversation with Bruce is probably one of my favorites of all time because he just squirms so much in that conversation.
I've never met a roof salesman who didn't know what a square of shingles was. What are you selling?
That is insanity.
I was
It's
like,
a
oh,
used
roof.
car
Bruce, how
salesman
many
that
squares for that roof? How many what? You're selling roofs. They're priced by the square.
That's like a car salesman who doesn't know what an engine is.
Well, what does Mrs. Pike think of that song, Burr Pike song?
Everybody likes it, Logan.
What do you,
it, so.
what do you think of that song? Deep
Love.
inside.
Love and affection and really just everlasting admiration was what I got the impression of that.
Can you repeat the question?
What do you really think of that song? Deep inside.
Well, if you had gone to the third deep, the answer would have changed. But with just two deeps, I think it's quite a good song.
Man, you remember that like time for like 2 minutes back in 2007 where the Canadian dollar was worth more than the American dollar? Because I remember.
Like 9 years before you were born?
Yeah. About 10 years before you were funny. Oh, wait, you're still not funny to this day. Never mind.
That's dumb.
By the way, Texas, 695,000 square kilometers. Alberta, 661,000 square kilometers. So it's actually closer in size than I thought it would be.
That's huge, because Texas is freaking huge.
British Columbia is actually bigger than Texas by a fair amount. That's what blew my mind.
You guys have, what, 5 or 6 provinces?
We have 10.
10?
We have 10 provinces and 3 territories.
What are the territories?
Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and what's the third one?
You said Nineveh?
Nunavut.
Nineveh's in Canada?
I'm gonna beat you, Christian.
That's why he couldn't get there in the Bible, because it was too far.
That's right. That's right. Crap. What's the third one? I got cheat. I'm looking it up.
Oh,
Yukon. Thank you, Tammy, for knowing more about my country than I do.
Oops.
10 provinces. I thought it was like 5. Like when I draw Canada, which I often do, I just sort of draw it in 5 sections.
I can draw a map of Europe from memory, and it's actually a pretty good map.
I believe that, because you're like a whole dork.
I always used to do that during class whenever my social studies teacher wasn't around. I would just like draw maps from memory on the whiteboard.
That's just the weirdest. Did you ever like show up to school like with a gun or anything?
I had an argument with that guy that kind of made me want to show up to school with a gun.
He's like, I never joined any of the clubs or anything, but I did like a school shoot on the weekends.
I mean, like, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, they better.
Oh God.
But Aiden, I think Bruce said that before too.
Oh yeah.
All the other kids with the
One of the wildest things was when Bruce looked into my background and he tried using the fact that I graduated early from school as like some point against me. It's like, what in the world?
You graduated.
He's like, you graduated early, Aiden, huh? I wonder how you cheated. It's like, what?
That's creepy.
Yeah, Bruce is mad creepy. He's like doing background checks on people.
Yeah, and
He's
he's
like,
did.
You say you used to live on Church Street, huh?
Yeah, and you dyed your hair too.
According to Bruce, I do dye my hair. That is true. It was so weird.
How
He like
dare
kept bringing that up. He brought that up like 5 times over the course of one conversation. I was finally like, Bruce, I don't dye my hair. Why do you keep bringing that up? And he's like, oh, well, I looked on your Facebook. I was like, hold on, hold the phone. Like, wait a minute. Like, wait. Why are you stalking me on the internet? Like, why?
He's like, when I'm watching you through your window at night, it looks darker than usual.
I remember this time someone asked, who would you get with Harry Quinn or Aiden. A first person you've been, Aiden. Something like that.
Yes, that's correct, C-Sal. It's kilometers rather than miles. You know why? Because 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters rather than 1,760 yards. So get out of here.
We don't even know what yards are here, Aiden.
Yeah, I bet you don't know what a yard is because you're too poor to have one.
We measure in inches.
We measure. You literally use everything but the metric system in order to measure.
Inches.
And it sucks.
That
And
hole
fight.
in that highway is about 2.5 washing machines deep. I tell you what.
It's practical, down to earth knowledge.
There's about 1.72 dishwashers. You know.
Aiden, what would you do? You walked down the street, you saw, you went to school and you're sitting down at your table. He saw Aiden, Bruce out there by his car, and then you turn away. He was gone.
I would thank the Lord.
And then you walk down the street, you saw Bruce over there by the bushes.
You know, miracles are not something that I would believe in, but if that scenario happened, I might just have to go home and do a little pray.
That's funny. I wasn't ready for that. This show's been pretty funny, to be honest.
You saw Bruce over there by the bushes. You went to go see.
Bruce is in the bushes. I'm moving. I'm leaving all my stuff.
I think Achilles' theory about the drone with Mark is wrong. I think it's Bruce that's flying that drone, Achilles.
I want to meet Bruce. Like, I really actually want to meet him.
I want you to meet him and record every moment of that meeting, because I really genuinely think that if you met him in person, you guys would probably like get along and things would be like pretty cordial between the two of you.
Yeah, I believe that.
Know what would happen. You go to go to dinner and you would tell, hey, Rachels, this guy's a confidence.
He would do that.
You know what? You know what would happen? Bruce would make an arrangement to like go to an Italian restaurant with Christian for his birthday, and then like at the last moment he would like not go because he was like really afraid of offending one of his other friends, and he like, you know, doesn't have the spine to actually stand behind his convictions, something like that, you know.
Those guys, to their credit, came back around and did the right thing.
Eventually they did. That is true. Andrew took a firm stand by going right back to the Proverbs.
Oh. But what would you do? You fall into another dimension where Bruce is married to Lady Aiden. Your son is evil AJ.
I don't do that, There's some meese again.
It's about what would happen.
And then you fall into another one that had you're married to Lady Aiden's married to evil AJ, and their son is Bruce.
Because y'all are losers, little JK. Yeah, losers kind of like an 1812, right, C-Sal? Kind of like that, right?
But we will just take your country.
Did I just make Tammy spit out her drink?
We will take your country and make like one state out of it.
Yeah, you could try. You guys
Which we're thinking of doing.
You guys couldn't even competently occupy some crap hole in the Middle East. You think you're gonna take over this place with any kind of competency?
We're about to have Trump Palestine. What are you talking about?
You literally couldn't even occupy Iraq without like sending 80,000 soldiers to occupy literally every street corner on that country. So yeah, good luck with a country twice your size.
Look, we're about to have Trump Palestine.
We're gonna invent. It's gonna be snow Iraq. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be snow Iraq, and there's gonna be a lot of Canadians out in the woods with their hunting rifles. It's gonna be really good.
I'd like to recommend Angel Barrow.
I'd like to recommend Angel Snow for each one of the soldiers. Take a bunch of Angel Snow. You'll be much braver when you go into combat. I know. As a draft dodger, I would know.
That's how you really feel.
He is a draft dodger. That's true.
Look, man, that just makes you smart. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can't argue with that too much.
Look, you can't argue with Trump fans because there's always an answer to everything.
It's not a matter of can't. It's a matter of don't.
That is Orange Julius, Aiden.
But I asked, who should Lady Aiden be married to? Evil AJ, Bruce, Aiden a tree. Who you
Is
think they
anybody
should?
still voting?
I don't know.
Is
So
anyone
far,
still
evil
there?
AJ.
Is
So
anybody
far,
out there?
I don't know. But so far, they say evil AJ.
Is there anybody out there? Anybody there?
Can anybody hear me?
So far, evil AJ's winning.
Is there
Well,
anybody
second
out
is
there?
Aiden. Is that crazy?
That is
Number
crazy.
one is evil AJ. Number two is Aiden.
Hey,
You should
I'm
Tammy.
glad that I'm not one
Hey,
of the
Tammy.
options.
Could you educate your husband on what a vegetable is? Because I don't think I've seen one of those in any of the meals that he's ever shown off to me.
Trump's a carrot.
I think you forgot.
I think so too.
Anyone puts drink on your hand, that's the sign you gotta die.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
You know what? You need to tell your dad to eat his fruits and veggies. He tells you to eat your fruits and veggies. You need to tell him to eat his fruits and veggies.
Y'all heard it here first, folks. If anyone ever pours drink on your head, that's a sign that you have to die.
That is in fact true. That's like the scarlet letter, you know?
I mean, it is a rude thing to do.
Oh wait, sorry. Scarlet Letter comes from Handmaid's Tale, and that's about something besides Dan Brown. So you haven't read that. Sorry, my bad.
What do you have against Dan Brown? Have you ever read a Dan Brown book?
Yes, I have. I've read the Da Vinci Code.
You didn't like the Da Vinci Code?
It was mid. All right, it was mid.
It was mid.
It was mid.
Look, so far you're going to be married to evil AJ.
Look, I like Dan Brown the same way that I like a slab of
Are you
white
reviewing Us from
unbuttered
earlier?
toast. Yes.
What?
I think we should review Us from right now. I think we should play the stream right now and review that. I think that would be a good idea.
I have to go.
I mean, I look on here, 67% says evil AJ. Only 33 says you should marry yourself.
Reviewing Us right now, reviewing Us earlier.
Yeah, is that weird?
Vote Aiden. Vote Aiden, everyone. Please vote Aiden.
What is going on the screen?
Did you vote? Did you vote for evil AJ, Gigi?
No, I can't vote. I
Mm.
don't think I can.
You're like a felon.
Yeah.
I think felons should be able to vote.
I agree. I think
Hot
felons
take.
should.
Unalienable rights.
Yeah, Aiden.
Can't
Look.
alienate.
Wow.
Yeah, I never got that. I never got that. All these people that are always like, Second Amendment, right to bear arms shall not be infringed. It's like, okay, what about the fact that it literally is infringed every day, though?
Look, Aiden. Look. Hair and to hair to hair. The hair and the hair and the hair.
I don't. What the real question is, what level are we on? Because there could be 4 more past us.
I would like to be on like 4 levels below. That seems like a pretty chill place.
I think that's what we're on.
Yeah. Does this blow your mind? Burn hair, hair.
It mines my blow.
So now it's 50-50. Evil AJ and Aiden.
See, Sal?
The poll was like, is any of this real? It's 50-50.
See, Sal? You suck.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
60
putting that
now.
out there. The S in C, Sal, stands for suck.
Yeah.
Now it's
All right.
60%.
I'm leaving because there's no reason to stay.
Boy, don't leave us. We're gonna miss you.
We're doing the double show. We'll have the part 1, which is the Word made flesh, and then the part 2, which is yet to be announced.
Oh.
I'm also gonna do a live reading of Christian's book.
I mean, I'm cool with that, really.
I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like giving them like the first chapter or something like that. Give them a little teaser. You know what I'm saying?
I like it.
Yeah. I'll charge you for that time too.
Every Wednesday afternoon, Aiden will be reading a chapter live.
Oh no.
And not just till the book is done. He'll reset every 16 minutes.
Well, be like the Proverbs guys. We'll just endlessly cover the same topic over and over and over again.
Aiden, look, 60% evil AJ, only 40% yourself.
Tune in to Proverbs guys for why evolution is bad, part 847, version 3.
Oh, look at this, Aiden. There's
With special guest, some nobody from the internet.
With such points as, if evolution is real, then why does dog not turn into anything but dog?
Why is there still monkeys?
And all the classics.
I ain't never seen chimpanzee wear no hat.
That is true.
60%
I have probably seen that.
evil AJ, so you're going to be married to him soon, Aiden.
You know what Christians should start preaching in? A
What?
bucket hat. I'm just putting that out there. You should start wearing a bucket hat to every single one of his preachings. I feel like that would really add a layer of gravitas to things that would really like give him the authority that he needs.
Sorry, Aiden, you're going to be married to evil AJ now.
No, I'm not. No, I disagree. This is not medieval times. I cannot be betrothed to someone else against my will, all right? I'm not a freaking princess about to be married off to another dynasty to secure peace in the realm, all right?
Well, you want him preaching a hat?
I want him to preach in a bucket hat. In a bucket hat. No, bucket. B-U-C-K-E-T. Yeah, put that out there.
Yeah.
Bucket hat.
People had spoken
No! No! A woman and good wife out of Aiden. No! No! Get away! How are the poll results looking for the bucket hat poll? We got 100% yes. We got 5 votes. It seems everybody agrees that he should start preaching in a bucket hat. Have you ever seen a bucket hat before?
Nah.
Look them up.
Oh.
Look up bucket hat in Google Images and tell me that Christian would not have way more gravitas preaching in one of those. I would also accept one of those rainbow propeller hats. I would also accept that. Because if he gets really fired up about the Lord, you can like tell how fired up he is based on how fast the propeller is spinning. So like when he's like all laid back and chill, it's like barely even moving. But when he gets all Steve Anderson and he starts like pounding the pulpit and jumping up on it and stuff, that's when that freaking propeller is going. It's going crazy up there. So I think there's a compromise that we can do. I think we should take a bucket hat and we should give it the colors of the rainbow propeller hat and then put a propeller on top of that. And I think that would be the best hat for Christian to preach in, a rainbow propeller bucket hat.
So far, 100% yes.
See, the people know. You know, like maybe they got it dead wrong as far as who I'm supposed to marry, but even a broken clock is capable of being right twice a day, ladies and gentlemen.
This is crazy. When you guys try to get married, Bird Pike could come over and marry you two.
Well, we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. We just need to get some money together. Brianna just got a car for herself, so we've got a lot of expense. Yeah, no, it's very good. She's been enjoying it quite a bit, and
that's good.
Yeah, we've gone through a couple big expenses. I just got a new computer for myself. Brianna just got her car, so there's a lot going on.
Bird Pike say, it's not my wow, not my way. Bird Pike says he doesn't wear shorts even in May. Oh,
May is the best time to wear shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. Look, it's like the infinity screen. Wow.
Sweet.
Does that blow your mind, Aiden?
It does blow my mind. All right, but speaking of that, I do actually have to stop procrastinating and getting to work on Christian's book. So,
okay, thank you for joining.
Of course, buddy. I had a really good time. Thank you for having me here.
You're
now,
welcome.
somebody else come
Thank
in. Don't leave Gigi all by himself. He's a lovable little guy. All right, don't leave him here all by himself. Somebody else come up and take my place. Don't let Gigi be all by himself. He's a good little guy.
Oh, thank you. For Pike's sake, not my style, not my way. Brother Pike's sake. Oh, Aiden, when you become the Prime Minister of Canada, would you take over the world? So, yes, he would. Oh, let's see. Racing on here to watch the crazy shows. Yeah, Brother Pike says, not my style, not my way. Brother Pike says, he's a crazy little guy who lives in me. Ooh, I want to watch a very, very old show I had before. A very old show. This is weird.
What you're gonna do now is minimize BS.
Wow.
On Facebook will be fine. And I'm just gonna log in on my phone and look and make sure everything's working.
Wow.
Window.
Okay. This one? That's a very old show. Brother Pike said, not my style, not my way.
Oh yeah, you know what? Mark got that just the other night. I had a piece for the first time. It was really good. I did like that pretzel crust pizza. The other night I had a piece for the first time. It was really good. I did like that pretzel crust pizza. The night I had a piece for the first time. It was really good. I did like that pizza crust. Do you have it playing or what?
Yeah, I paused it. Oh. Yep, Bear Pike's rare.
All right, bud, we are live. So,
Thank you. Denial.
You are welcome.
South of denial.
And let's do this though. Let's get the YouTube chat in here also, I suppose.
This is one of my very earliest show. Two. Oh.
Oh crap, I can't use this YouTube chat because it shows me as you.
Oh.
Because I'm streaming for you, it shows me as you. If I type something into the chat, I'm pretty sure it's going to say Gangster Ghost said it. This is not. Cool beans.
Wow.
I invited, let's see, Cindy, Chuck, you, Julie, Nick and Julie.
Oh wow, that's pretty brave.
I just think kind of a really probably it's probably mostly DAL actually that I sent. I was just thinking more along the lines of, you know, nicer viewers and whatnot for Logan here.
Oh, thank you.
Are we live yet?
Yes, it is live.
Okay. And it's just us right now, huh?
It is just us right now.
All right. I'm going to send this invite to Dustin. Do you want to send it to Stump, Logan?
Yeah.
Oh, and Chris, Christian, Is this broadcast sort of the same fellowship as Brother Chuck's? Yes, sir. Christian. Speaking of Christian, I was actually not even reading your message when I just said your name. I was talking to Stephen, but I will answer your question and tell Stephen at the same time. So I invited Christian also. And but to answer your question, Christian, is this broadcast sort of the same fellowship as Brother Chuck's show? So yes, it actively is. It's everybody I invited anyways, and everybody that Logan invited is actually the same panel, the same panel of people invited, minus missing Mod. So
And I want to say we have not lost our charm nor our good looks. We are still dashingly good looking.
Oh, this is ancient history.
So why don't you use StreamYard, just out of curiosity?
Dude, I don't use StreamYard for multiple reasons. As a matter of fact, your videos can be well, never mind. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it.
Wow, that was 2
Oh boy.
years
Okay. That's a good topic, I can tell.
Yeah, there are problems with StreamYard that you wouldn't run across. I don't think. I don't hold me to that you'll never run across any of the problems that I would have discussed, but there
It's
are
a safe bet.
yeah.
Well, what kind of, are we talking like NSA listening kind of?
No,
kind of
has
situation?
nothing to do with law enforcement or intelligence. Nothing like that.
Nothing to do with the Illuminati?
No.
Okay. Because Steven's part of the Illuminati.
They don't want Steven. I'm too poor to be part of the Illuminati. I don't offer them anything, Logan.
This is ridiculous. Why can't you make somebody a host now?
Because if you're using Google Meet, you have to make them a host through the calendar prior to the meeting. So you would have to shut this one down and then start it back up again.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like Google Meet. I fell in love with StreamYard, bro. Like, head over heels in love.
Then why don't you marry StreamYard?
Because I'd much rather marry my girlfriend, Logan. If I could just be honest with you, there are features that she displays that I find more stunning than StreamYard. Does that answer your question?
Wait, say that again? I didn't hear your reply. I apologize.
I would rather just marry my girlfriend than StreamYard, but I do love StreamYard.
Oh, I got. Okay. It was a pun, or I mean, not
Logan,
a pun, but
yeah, and Logan, since it's your show, I am not going to talk about your mother one time. I just wanted to tell you that.
What about the time you asked Chuck to marry your mother?
That I'll talk about. Yeah, I would have much rather Chuck had married my mom because she's dating a Catholic fella, and Eastern Orthodox, I feel like, is just a little bit closer to our beliefs.
this is crazy. Dude, Google Meet has changed. In just a couple of months, it's changed.
Yeah.
We might even end up switching to Discord. I'm not even joking. I might midstream switch this dude to Discord. I apologize. It just told me that it was gonna cut out in an hour too. It's never done that before either.
Oh, really?
Not to me, anyways.
I didn't know it cut out either. I thought it was unlimited.
Yeah.
Very intriguing. So, Logan, what did you have on your heart for today?
What's going on with Mrs. Mod?
Missing Mod hates my guts now because I blocked her. And she sent me this message. Let me see. She said, "Good for you. Remember you chose. Watch it back. You won't because you're a terrible friend. Thank you very much, Missing Mod. Have a nice life. I can't believe you, laughing out loud. I can't help but laugh. You chose a guy who attacked me first. That's actually what happened. You're choosing his help with this crap. You're doing so he can call Jesus a liar. Hope Skylar is a good friend like me. He's not, but here's hoping. Christian, yeah, not even close. Well, if your recent behavior is the measure of a Christian, Missing Mod, I would thank you very much for the compliment.
And you're
because-
again a bold-faced liar, not you, Stephen. Missing Mod bold-faced lied in the message she sent to you. She said, I attacked her first. Are you effing kidding me?
Right, Logan?
Yeah.
Logan, you gotta give us a topic.
I don't know. What topic you guys want to have? This is a democracy. Everyone can vote.
Oh man.
Big Bad Mama said Missing Mod and Skylar should need to host a show together.
You know what? I would pay very darn good money to watch that show.
It would turn into a snuff film.
Whoa.
Because if we
Wow.
if we hosted a show together, this is not a lie or an embellishment. But anyways, and it's a little worse feeling. You know, I had experience. I've had experience with rape before being raped. I wasn't raped until 2014. 14? I think 2014. So, well, anyways.
Have you ever got counseling for that, Skylar? Like, have you ever tried emotionally healing from that? Because that can cause a lot of damage, like, emotionally.
I'm actually not emotional about it in any way. I'm honestly not emotional about it, other than when I talk about it. It's one thing. It's one thing to, okay, take a woman being raped, for example. Almost triple digits with my hands, no weapon. And that's behind enemy lines. Sometimes in that terrorist's house, you know, and be raped. For somebody like myself, like that, to be raped, it's a little. How did this happen? Is all I could think for 6 weeks after it happened. How the hell did it even happen?
Is he the Great Pretender?
A facade, basically.
Oh.
He purports to be a Christian, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or believer or something. I don't know what he does. Okay.
But
It's
he
pretty
said
wild.
on his channel, there's stuff he did like in the Bible. He said that are not God. And
what's not God?
Yeah, he needs to grow some good fruit.
You'll never know if they even heard it or if they pay attention.
Immediately. That's darted.
Wow.
It's obvious. It's the first part of this.
It's just ancient
Can
history.
you all see that?
No.
No,
I can't anyway.
it's not sharing. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, this is 2 years. I feel like history. Wow, this was a while ago.
You were doing it right, though. You just kept closing out of it.
I don't know. I don't know.
That was crazy. This stuff like 2 years old. I feel like ancient history.
No, I mean literally. You
Yeah,
had to
literally.
open.
It was crazy. Wow, I feel like ancient history. That's like Brother Pike's first ever show on there. Wow. 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago. Wow. That's crazy stuff. Stuff like a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, much about Miss Lincoln?
Lincoln, Cindy Lincoln.
Hi, Logan.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi.
How
That's
are
good.
you?
I'm all right.
Oh.
Good. I'm sorry I
Yeah.
missed your stream this
Oh, that's all
morning. I
right.
didn't know it was late. I've been taking care of my mom.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry
What's
we're so early. How you been?
Hi, Ciso.
Well, hello. Muy buenos días.
How are you?
I'm doing awesome. What's up, homie?
Good. Yeah, those stuff were like 2 years ago. I feel like ancient history.
It is ancient history. It is. Is it water? Is it agua under the bridge?
Yeah, it was crazy. That
Um,
guy, Skylar, he was a crazy guy.
he was a crazy little guy.
Yeah. He says
Where's
he had,
Skylar now?
I don't know where he's at now, but he says he had nanotechnology in him that he uses to control cars. No, airplane.
Wait, you said that? I'm sorry, I'm sniffling. I've got allergies so bad, dude. It's horrible. Oh God. Do you have like seasonal allergies, Gigi?
Not really.
Oh, you're lucky.
But it was crazy back in the day. He's just a
Yeah,
crazy guy.
your channel sounds a lot more tamed now.
Yeah, it was crazy
It
back in
was
the day.
crazy.
Well,
Not anymore.
yeah. Did I think I know. What's the name? Unsubscribed. Uh, Jessamine. But did Daniel sub or unsub?
From your channel?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you sub
No
him?
idea. You know how the ortho bros are. They're temperamental.
Did you sub or unsub?
Sorry, that's my daughter. She's so loud. She's only 2 years old and she's loud as heck.
Seesaw, what do you do if your baby give you this look?
Sorry. She gives me that look all the time.
Oh, this is Lady Aiden.
That's beautiful, Lady Aiden. That is evil
young lady.
AJ's bride.
The bride of evil Aiden.
Beautiful Lady Aiden.
That'd be crazy. Skylar, back in the day, he was a crazy guy. He threatened everybody. Miss Maud, Rosie, her bike friends, Aiden. I think he required Chuck. Bruce, join us.
Oh, hey, Bruce.
Join us.
Join us. Join us. I'm trying to hypnotize Bruce. Join us.
Join us, little guy. Yeah, Bruce is a crazy little guy. I think he might be Catholic. I think he supports baby baptism.
Oh,
If not,
Catholic.
join and correct us if that's not true.
Huh.
Is that true, Brother Pike?
See? Hey, Captain Baptist Church. Well, Saint.
I don't wear shorts. St. John the Baptist Catholic Church. That sounds like a beautiful church. Brother Pike would say, not my style, not my way. Day night.
Yeah. Well, how have you been, Sal? How's everything?
I've been really well. Yesterday's show, wasn't it hilarious last night?
Yeah, it was crazy.
With Sandman and Dr. Spider. That Dr. Spider, that's a crazy little guy.
Yeah. Did Jess block you too?
I don't know, cause I don't. I mean, the only thing I have is like the Facebook, my YouTube channel, and I don't think I follow him, and I don't think he follows me, or like subscribe or whatever. So I don't know. Jess is a nice guy. I think he just maybe he got tired of arguing with Sandman and stuff. And if he's looking for peace, and if he wants a peaceful life, it does get very contentious in this channel. So I wish him well. Whatever he's gonna do to be at peace with the Lord and with everybody. I hope that's what he gets. But I'm sure he's a good guy.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he's alright and stuff. He's a good little. I like Jess. Oh, this is what Bruce said. I was at a conference Saturday. The preacher Curry said belief is a choice. You could choose not to believe, or you could choose to believe.
Careful.
Oh. Is that true, Sal?
Well, the Bible says both. The Bible says choose, but the Bible also says that we're chosen and that we're called and that we love him because he first loved us. So I don't know.
You say that around Bruce, he would call you a Calvinist.
I guess I am. I didn't know. I learned so many things in this channel. I didn't know what a Calvinist was. I've never heard that before in my life.
Yeah. Calvation, he says. He called
the Calvation Station.
Calvin Pike. Oh. Well, I see something.
On board the Calvation Station. My son is like, what's going on?
Oh. Oh, you said that the face your kid always makes to you? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. The baby knows what you're doing there. Oh, what would you do if you found another dimension where you're a supermodel?
Ooh. I'd be flabbergasted. I'd be like, what's going on? What would you do if you woke up tomorrow and you are Lupin's father? Oh, hey, Bruce.
Hello.
We miss you, Bruce.
Oh, don't lie.
He's not lying. He brings you up all the time.
I'm honored I could be the subject of conversation.
Yeah. You're very popular.
Yay.
Bruce. Where you been today, little guy?
Oh, I have the day off.
Good.
Nice.
Did the Annies abduct you again?
No, I made a covenant with the aliens.
Oh, wow.
What's it called? The Annies covenant?
That sounds dangerous.
I actually figured out, Gangster, now that you mentioned it. I thought they were from another planet, but they were actually former KGB Soviet Secret Service guys.
Whoa.
And I thought they like took me to another dimension or another planet, but it was actually the North Pole.
Oh.
So yeah, it turns out they actually weren't aliens. They were just Russians dressed up like aliens.
Mother Russian?
GG.
Yeah.
What would you do if you woke up tomorrow and you found out you were part of the KGB and you were a Russian spy?
I would go after Bruce. Bruce, Sandman came back. He was on the last 3 days.
I saw that. I saw that Sandman, I guess, freed up his time to come back to the Gangster Ghost podcast and
That's a
discuss his
great
false religion.
Very, very good job.
He said that Baptists are Christians. Is that true?
Well, that is not true. There's actually no truth in that statement whatsoever. But it actually turns out that the ones that practice idolatry and all these false covenants that claim righteousness with God are actually the false Christians. Yes.
That's you?
No. We don't pray to statues or metal objects we keep in our cars. No, we don't pray to those things.
Oh, do you ever pray to Archangel Michael?
No, well, you see, gangster, there's a passage in the Bible where Jesus outlines how to specifically pray. And he says to pray to our Father which art in heaven and give glory to his name.
Oh. You serious?
Yes.
Cassius, yeah, he was on here the other day. I think yesterday he was on Mod Show, said he would tell Kent that he's not a Christian.
Well, that's a very ironic thing to say because I've seen some podcasts with Sandman. He talks about his adulterous lifestyle, and I would say that's not a very Christ-like lifestyle by any means.
Oh.
Yes.
What about ism? What about that?
Well, I think that's very hypocritical for a man to live a lifestyle of adultery and fornication to say other people are not Christians. It's just sounds very hypocritical. Yes.
Oh. But Bruce, Brother Pike was on earlier, and Aiden.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, if Brother Pike didn't come on, he wouldn't have a ministry. I mean, this is his ministry. If Pike didn't have the Gangster Ghost show, he wouldn't really be an evangelist because he would have no one to preach to.
Oh, you sure?
So, well, except for the small churches in the sticks down in the rural hillbilly state he lives in, which is Georgia. They're not so hillbilly down there. They're pretty sophisticated, but they did have slaves at one time. So they are hillbillies.
I have a question. Would you ever like to do your own teaching on here?
No.
I will make sure no one interrupts and make sure you're in charge.
I'm doing it on Proverbs, guys, instead.
Oh, okay. But would you ever do your show on Tim's show?
If you want, Gangster Ghost, you could take the show I do on Proverbs, guys, and show it to all the atheists and have a conversation about it.
But would you ever like to go on Tim's show? Have a teaching on there?
I don't think I'm going to be the one doing the teaching on Tim's show. I think I'm going to be the one being taught if I'm on Tim's show. Yes.
What if you do a debate on Tim's show? The other day, where Pike debated TS.
Oh, I saw that, and I'd rather watch Bozo the Clown instead.
I called. Load. But what if you do the show your own channel called The Bruce TV, where everyone get to teach about being a Baptist?
Well, aren't you a Baptist, Gangster Ghost?
I guess I grew up around that stuff.
Do you consider yourself a Baptist?
I don't know. I just like all three.
Oh, so you're like a Catholic, Baptist, Pentecostal?
No, I like Orthodox, Catholic, and Protestant. All three.
Gangster Ghost, do you like drinking salt water?
No.
No, yeah. It tastes very bitter, right?
Yeah.
What about just a little bit of salt water? Like
No,
not like just a little bit. Like,
no,
would you be
not
okay with that?
No.
Oh, right.
What about
just like a little tap of salt and like a glass of water? Would you be okay with that?
No.
Excuse me. This is housekeeping. We found a Nike slide next to the swimming pool. We were wondering if this belonged to you, sir.
I'm sorry, you said a Nike slide?
That's correct, yes. Like one of those, like flip-flops for people who don't want to wear flip-flops because they're afraid of being perceived as gay.
Let me check. I will see if that belongs to me. What?
Is this Bruce Sandman? Has Bruce become Sandman now?
Yep.
No, I have Banana Republic's slacks, so those do not belong to me. Thank you.
Republic
have a nice day.
Oh.
Bro, I have like 20. Dude, I probably have a dozen pairs of Nike slacks.
Are you serious? Oh, but Bruce, you ever talk to Dr. Spider? That's what he says. What would you say about that?
I'm not aware of such accusations.
Oh. But Bruce, tell us more about your risings. Would you ever like to, what do you think of that guy TTOR? You talked to him the other day.
He's all right.
But you didn't like the idea he signed up for the other versions.
You know, there was a good interaction. I do like, I think Justin's his name, actually. And I asked him, he had Pike on there one time, and they're like having a very sophisticated conversation. Oh, yes, I'm a Christian. I'm actually an evangelist. I'm also an author, too, yes. And then, Justin goes, oh, wow, that's very cool. Amen, brother in the face. And then I get out there and I ask Justin, can someone choose to believe in Jesus Christ? And he goes, yeah, of course. Absolutely. It's a choice. Like, what are you talking about? And he gives such a very descriptive answer. And, it's like, if only he knew that the party that he was talking to believes otherwise. Speaking of.
Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Chris Robert Pickle.
It's called a Chris Rob.
Pantaloons?
Yeah,
Kristen
Pike
Robin
said he does wear shorts just in May.
Y'all doing Saturday stuff with your family, Christian?
Yeah, we're in the backyard right now.
Oh, I bet you have a very nice backyard.
It's all right.
Is it hot down there?
No, it's kind of really comfortable today.
I'm talking to my coworker in Texas. It's like 85 degrees out there.
No, it ain't 85 here. It's probably like 71 or something.
Oh, yeah, it's quite comfortable. Yes.
It's sunny with us. Like
Bruce, where you been?
Oh, with righteous men of God, righteous people of God. The Bible says, "Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly." Christian.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Oh. What
Logan,
about
the reason I came back on? Can we do the show at 6?
Okay.
If that's gonna work for you, let's just do it at 6 my time. You're on Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah. But would you ever still like to talk to? I would show just you and Bruce talking.
If he wants to, I don't want to pressure him.
Yeah, I don't want to be pressured.
I wasn't gonna pressure you.
Oh.
I need to pressure wash my garage.
You should do that.
I keep finding nails all over my house. These, these Mexican roofers saying how it is, okay? They're Mexican, all right? And I don't know, man. They work fast, man. You know, like I got a 25-foot house, man. They sided it in 2 days, man. Roofing, siding. Like, man, you guys work fast. Now I'm like finding nails all over the place.
Yeah, they didn't run that magnet.
No, it's I don't think they're nails they tore off. I think they're the new nails they used. Because I keep
nails?
finding them all over the place. Especially when it's real windy.
Is it roofing nails?
No, I don't think so. It might be.
Roofing nails are like the short ones with the flat big head on them?
Some of them are roofing nails. Some of them I think they're coming off my siding.
What kind of siding do you have?
Vinyl. That fiber concrete stuff.
Like hardy plank, you mean?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, you serious, Bruce?
Hey, I went to a good revival this week at a local Baptist church here in my area, and
that's good.
You know, this pastor there, he's got some years in ministry, and he I thought of you, Darren. Something he said, Brother Pike. He said, but belief is a choice. It's a choice.
I'm glad.
You choose to believe or you choose not to believe.
I'm glad, Bruce.
And I'm like, yeah. See, I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy. You're just Baptist.
Gaslit by some guy on the internet saying that no one can choose to believe the gospel. This preacher says it very well is a choice.
I'm glad, Bruce. This preacher says it's not.
Well, that preacher's wrong. Whoever says it's wrong, they're a liar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what a lie is, Bruce?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like the stuff you say when you preach.
A lie is when somebody intentionally misrepresents something.
Are you intentionally preaching that people cannot choose to believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for their sins?
Bruce, a lie is when somebody does something on purpose.
Do you do that? You've been told that it is very well a choice.
But the problem,
you've been told
that
it's a doctrine of Calvinism.
When I go back to check you, when I go back to check you according to the scriptures, Bruce, the scriptures don't agree with you.
But do you validate?
The scriptures don't agree with you, Bruce.
Do you prove? Can you prove what you're preaching is accurate through the Word of God?
Yes.
No. You haven't.
I think yes is the answer.
It doesn't.
It's nice to see you again, Bruce. Yep.
Bruce, just come out of the closet. We all know that you're gay.
Who the heck are you?
Quit being so gay, Bruce. I can hear it in your voice. You're angry. You're sexually frustrated.
Is that Azzo?
No, that's Dr. Spider.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Where did you? What?
It's Taco Friday.
What
or Saturday, whatever day it is. Listen here, you closet homosexual Christian. You need to stop being so angry at God and the world.
Spider, I got the kids around. Calm down the language.
Oh, sorry,
Why do you have
children.
your children on the Gangster Ghost podcast? You have to be 18.
Because we have children in our lives. God created the little kids. God loves the little children. All the children of the world. And we're trying to be nice to the kids. Unlike you, Bruce, is so angry.
Yellow, black, and white?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Who are
the
you
ones
got
that
a problem with that?
Jesus' sight?
You got a problem with red kids?
I got a problem with green kids.
Hey man, we all red on the inside, bro.
Oh, really? Actually, the blood is blue or purple or something until it hits oxygen.
True?
I
So
remember that.
Yep. I'm a scientist, and sometimes.
Oh, a scientist. Ooh. So does that mean you're very intelligent?
Absolutely. See how I just utilized the F word in the freak word?
Can I ask you an intelligent question?
No, you can't. There's no way that's actually possible.
Well,
hey, you can give it a go.
Not if you
for everyone's
don't
entertainment.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Shoot for the stars, buddy.
Is there a God?
I don't freaking know. You tell me. You're the expert on all this crap.
Well, you don't seem very intelligent. You don't know of the ever-living God that created all things and has created
Are
man,
you
us in his
questioning
image.
my
How are you not aware? How are you a
intellectualness?
scientist and you're not aware of the ever-living
I
God?
said
How
I'm
are
a
you not aware?
scientist sometimes.
Oh, so you're defining your personality
I'm not really being a
as you
scientist
just feel
today.
like.
I'm just
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much
I
it's
got you.
Saturday. There's no like really no scientist Saturday. It's like usually that's when the scientists take the day off, just kind of relax, just have some tacos, maybe a little
Tacos?
enchilada.
Oh, tacos, burritos, tacos and burritos. See, you know me.
Okay then. It's moving on.
You're a real funny guy. You're a funny guy, Dr. Spider.
Don't you ever say that about me. I'm
You're
a
a funny
serious
guy.
Me and Bruce were
intellectual.
right in the middle of getting along, Spider.
Funny how? What do you mean I'm funny?
I know. I'm sorry about that, guys. I apologize.
We were
Bruce,
having
Yeah,
let's try
shut
to
the
get
very
fuck
along
up,
now.
bro.
edifying
You're letting the
conversation.
draft in.
Highly edifying.
Let's think of some more smart questions to ask us, Bruce.
Let's see here.
Can you chew with your mouth closed, please? Golly, you Christians just have zero manners. Having a
Brother
little tube
Bruce,
steak, are you?
where was the Baptist revival at that you attended?
A church.
Oh, a church. That makes
Wow,
sense.
great answer.
I was wondering if it was a
That's a great
Walmart.
question.
Great question, great answer. What
Was it
this
a
is saying?
tent revival?
No, it's still chilly up here, man. It's
You tell me you wouldn't shiver for the Lord?
not when there's a building.
That's called selfishness. If you don't
Why?
shiver for the Lord.
Why? There's a building with like a $10,000 furnace.
There was a building when the Lord went to Calvary too.
Yeah. I think it was
Yep.
better climate out there though.
What?
It was a little better weather. Is this at Rochester? Brother Pike.
Yes, sir.
Talking to my friend the other day, and his brother-in-law is they became engaged. They decided to tie the knot and get married.
Okay.
And
Your brother-in-law
no, my
just
friend's
became
brother-in-law. I
engaged?
was talking about my buddy, my friend. He was talking that his brother-in-law, or no, what is it?
His brother-in-law became engaged again.
Yeah, his
He's gay
brother-in-law got
now?
engaged. Right. They've been
Celebration.
dating for a while. They got engaged,
Engaged.
and they were talking about where they gonna have the wedding. And
At the gay club. How about you
yeah,
tell
that's
them
a good
just
thing.
have
The
the wedding
Bible
at the
says,
gay
"Whoso
club?
finds a wife finds a good thing and find a favor of the Lord." Amen. Proverbs 18:22. But they
Maybe
were
you could have it
talking
at Missing
about
Maud's house. There's a gay club in there.
but it's between a man and a woman, so it's a righteous marriage. And they were talking about, where are we going to have the wedding? And they have this uncle in the family that is, I guess, an ordained minister. So he's kind of like one of them independent contractors that will like do your wedding and that like the state's approved. He got like a certification online to do so. And it was brought up like, hey, Uncle Buck here, he did Beta Sue's wedding, he did Joe's wedding, he did Steve's wedding, and maybe he could do your wedding too.
Did he do Donnie's wedding? I'm pretty sure he did Don's
No,
wedding.
Donnie got married to a billy goat. He said no.
Oh,
He ain't
shit.
gonna do
Oh,
it.
excuse my language.
Yeah, the
Got it
state
wrong there.
doesn't
Sorry. I
recognize
was
that as a
thinking
legal
Don
marriage
did
if you
too as
marry a
well.
goat.
Jeff did.
But it reminded me of you, Brother Pike, because that's the only reason you got your ordination certificate as an evangelist is to pretty much do a wedding or two on the side.
That is true. I got
We do everything online, okay? You can get all these certifications online. What's it to you? What's it to you? Why are you all so offended because people get their certifications online? We do everything on the line now.
Because next thing you know, they calling themselves an evangelist preaching at the pulpit.
Bruce, I was
Well, that's what
evangelizing
they
5
do.
years before I got
Yep,
that.
but that is what they're doing. It's wrong. It's wrong. And, you know, if something's wrong,
What's
you ought
wrong
to
with
say
that?
it's
It's totally
wrong.
okay.
Otherwise,
It's
that
right. We
means
do
you're
that
okay
now.
with it.
Got to make a living somehow off these dumbs,
You
these
know, Christian,
dum-dums out
that's
there.
what I was saying, man. Why don't y'all put an ad in the newspaper about, hey, if y'all want to get married, like, call me up. I'll come ordain you. I'm ordained with the state. I'll come read the hibbery jibbery blop and marry you for $100.
$100. That's kind
That
of
is
pricey.
90% less than what a Catholic priest would charge, Christian. Do you know how much it costs to
Was the
get married in
question
a
why I
Catholic
don't do
church?
that?
If you don't make your communion or your confirmation, or you're not baptized with a little bit of water as a baby in the Catholic Church, you ain't gonna get married in the Catholic Church. Now, maybe
You're
if
going
you
straight
make
to
a
HE double
large
hockey sticks
donation
is
to
what's
the
going to happen to you.
archdiocese of whatever region you're at, they might reconsider. But I know people, they said, no, we ain't gonna marry you in the Catholic Church. You're not confirmed. You were a little bad boy. You were a little bad boy when you were a kid. You ran out of church. You didn't make your confirmation. You ain't coming.
They probably
Bruce,
were little
this
bad
not feeling like
kids.
it's not feeling like a
Yeah,
conversation.
that's what I
Bruce.
mean. You're little bad kids.
All of you was bad kids. You know who
Yeah.
was the worst kid out there? I guarantee you is Missing Maud. She's that worst kid out there. One of the worst
Well,
troublemakers out there. Worse than a boy.
she's still missing. At church on Sunday,
So,
she's still missing. That's why they call her Missing
still
Mom.
missing.
She ain't there. She's
It should
missing.
be missing brain because there ain't one in there.
Bruce, Missing Maud is Baptist. Don't you like her?
She don't.
He don't like women.
Is she? I don't know. Is she? I'm not aware of that.
She's one of
Bruce don't
y'all.
I
like
think she
women.
maybe went to a Baptist church once or twice. Let's see. Did she go respond? Ooh, left-handed Jedi. Hello. Who are you? How did you get that font? I want to know.
Hey, listen, Bruce, you're not supposed to be looking at internet pornography on the panel, okay? Golly, have some respect.
I ain't. What makes you
Yeah,
think I'm
I
looking at
ain't.
that?
Yeah, you. That's exactly what somebody would say when they're busted. It ain't. I ain't.
I'm looking at my Facebook, man. I just see this 1991 Honda.
Uh-huh.
That's a Chevy Metro. Chevy Metro going at the auction for $4,400, man. Mint condition. Wow. How about that? You don't see those in those kind of condition right there.
Listen, you can't trick us with a Chevy Metro. That's a 400-pound obese woman that you're looking at. We know. You're looking at her vajayjay, and we know it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, you know,
This isn't very
making
Christian-like
accusations
behavior,
like that is just
Brosley.
absolutely disgusting. It's obvious you're trying to diminish my character and damage my reputation.
I don't think I need to.
That.
I don't need to do that. You've already done that.
Well, that's what you're doing.
I'm not doing that.
But you are.
You're doing it.
Why would you bring up such an act? Why would you make such
Why
an
would you
accusation?
do that? Why would you
make such
even
an
do that?
accusation?
Why would you even put your eyes on something like that?
What makes you think I did?
Well, I mean, I know it. The Lord done told me.
Blasphemer. I'm going to tell you the Lord told you something. Get out of here. You don't even know.
Blasphemer?
I asked you 5 minutes ago if you believe there's a God, and you don't even know.
Well, I was asking you to tell me. You still haven't even told me. So I don't even think you really even know.
I usually don't show my diamonds to the pigs.
I don't usually shine my charcoal into shiny things. I don't usually polish a turd like you.
Why, do you not have plumbing?
Yeah, I got plumbing.
There you go.
Well, you don't?
I do.
Is that what Christians are supposed to do? They're just supposed to defecate in a bag and throw it in the backyard like you do?
I paid my sewer bill to my local municipality. I do.
We know you got a bunch of bags of poop in the backyard. You poop in a bag, you chuck it out the back door. We know it.
What makes you think that?
I could just hear it in your voice.
Really?
And then you asked me the question about
what
plumbing.
does it sound like? What does it sound like?
It sounds like a bag pooper. And
Can
throw
you
it
give
in
me an
the
example of what
backyard
that
is what
sounds
you're
like?
doing.
I've never been aware
I
of
could
that.
tell. I see. I'm
Should I go look in my
partially,
backyard?
slightly clairvoyant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look right now in my backyard. Hang on.
You go look back there. You lie to everyone and God, acting like there's not a bunch of bags of poop back there. You just go poop in a bag. You open up the back door, chuck it in the backyard. I know that's what you're doing.
What's your wife doing?
She left me.
Ah, is it because you act like this?
Well, Missing Maud and me were together. We used to be married, but she left me, and then we
Really?
got back together, and then I broke up
Really?
with her, and it's a long story. But
Wait a minute.
yeah,
You and Missing Maud were married,
yep,
and then you broke up.
right.
How
Then
long
we got
ago
back
was
together. I took her back again.
that?
She was upset. She was missing Daddy Spider. Ugh. And but now we're on.
I thought Missing Maud
We're kind
was
of in
like,
between. We're trying to seek counseling at this point. She
I thought she was
really
like
needs it.
married with like kids.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the poor schmuck. God.
So wait, are you the guy whose wife? I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. It's a complicated situation.
For it's because Missing Maud's not here. I'm not gonna.
I
If you
wouldn't.
want to
She
make,
probably wouldn't want to hear about. All she doesn't want all of her public.
you're the one
Her
saying
personal
you're
information
married
public.
to her and whatever.
We're in between. We're still trying to work things out.
I don't believe you. I don't think there's.
You better believe me.
But I don't.
You better.
And I'm choosing
because
not
God
to believe.
says to believe.
Right.
God
in him,
says
not you.
to believe.
Yeah, in him, not you.
No, just believe.
He said also to use righteous judgment. And based on the evidence and just
believe.
the past tense of what I recall from Missing
Just believe, little buddy.
I think you're lying, and I choose to believe
I would
that
never
you're lying
do so.
based on the
just
evidence.
believe.
Yeah.
Why are you such an angry little guy?
What gives you that impression?
I can hear it in your voice once again. I'm slightly clairvoyant.
You're the one making crazy accusations.
No, you are. No, you're the one. No, you're the one.
I kind of knew coming on the Gangster Ghost show that I was maybe going to have a conversation with a demon. That's often the case, Gangster.
You thought that you were going to have a conversation with a female. Hold on, real quick. Hey, hi. My name's Terry Strange. My name's Terry Strange. What are you doing? Hey. You wanted to talk to a female? Here I am.
A little bit of meaningful conversation with, like you could actually talk.
Oh, I'm going to have a meaningful conversation with you, even though my last name is Strange.
You're
I'm not trolling. My name is Terry Strange. I'm not that strange. I don't know why my family
You never heard of that name
that.
before? It's a common name,
What, Strange?
Yeah.
That's a last name? That's pretty strange.
Oh, they've heard that before.
It's so strange. Do you still want to talk to me, or do you want to talk to Dr. Spider? Give me the damn phone, woman! Oh, sorry, guys. Now you know that Terry Strange is at my house. Don't tell Russell, Jamie Russell, or whatever. Just don't tell him, okay? Gosh, dang it. Dang it! God, now everybody's going to know Terry was at my house.
Are you all right?
Yeah, now Missing Maud's going to know that Terry was at my house. This is...
Gangster, who is this?
She's probably not going to like it.
A friend of Missing Maud's. It's hard to keep him. He's just crazy. He talked to Sandman.
I'm crazy. You guys are freaking completely sane and rational. individuals I can completely tell.
See? He's crazy.
Rationally sound in doctrine.
See? He lost his mind.
I think he's a nut.
What do you think of that, Doctor?
I think he's a total troll.
Are you that spider who ate that guy on the end of the movie Fly? Is it?
Yes, I am. You got me.
How dare you?
How
Sorry,
dare
guys.
you?
Sorry. You know, Bruce, I just really know that I can tell that you're 100%, sane, rational, and, just know correct doctrine correctly.
You have no idea who I am.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You're Mr. Wayne.
Yep, that's not who I am.
That's what it says.
Yeah, that's my little character on the internet. I don't know if you figured that out. That's not actually like who I am.
That's who you are. I can tell.
No.
Yeah, tell us your listen, just what's your name? Let me get a pen and paper. What's your name? Address. Okay. Date of birth. Social security number.
Oh, no. I'm not giving that allowed on the internet. No way,
Yeah,
mister. That's
a requirement.
Private information. I'm not telling that to you.
Oh, yes, you are, sir. If you want to continue on this panel, you have to donate $19.99 to save James. And we need all your personal information,
I
bucko.
heard about scams like this.
You know what? I don't really care what your problem is, buddy. You gotta freaking help save James.
I thought this was for the police association.
This is partially.
See?
Who are you people?
See? This guy lost his mind. He identifies as a spider. That's the doctor. You know that?
Wow, look at this. 4.6 North Star. These things are garbage. But it only has 8,000 miles. Wow. You could get at least 50,000 miles out of it before the
Hi,
head
Bird
gasket
Pie.
transmission starts.
Hey, buddy.
What's wrong, little guy? Anything wrong?
No, I'm just juggling all the kids. Tammy just got home.
Okay.
From the store?
Yeah, from the store, Bruce.
I heard Pentecostals don't let their wives do things.
Yes, from the store, Bruce. Duh.
Like grocery shop? I don't understand.
You let her go to the grocery store alone?
I mean, if there's a camera in the car, I can kind of keep an eye on her.
There you go. You time her? Like, how long are you in there?
Well, obviously 10 minutes or less. Otherwise, it's divorce.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Bruce, have you ever been to a Pentecostal
Bird
church?
Pie.
I haven't.
You should.
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Well,
Why?
Why
list
not?
of reasons why not.
But Bruce, I didn't use all those reasons to stop visiting Baptist churches.
Well, you need to validate your doctrine, which is why you should be visiting Baptist churches. I'm not in that.
I'd rather go to Christian churches, Bruce.
Baptists are Christian churches.
Well, then why do they call themselves Baptists instead of Christians?
Funny.
Well, Pentecostals don't. They call themselves Pentecostals.
Bruce, I'm not Pentecostal.
Whatever the heck you are.
That's not his. He's a Pentecostal.
Pentecostal, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
It really warms my heart to see people like Bruce really concerned about what's going to happen to you after you're freaking dead. It's just so nice that people like Bruce really concerned about what's, they wouldn't let nothing
Christian's an
bad
evangelist.
happen to
He's the
you
one that
after
really
you
is the
die.
preacher. He's very concerned about people's eternal security.
That's true.
Oh, wait, he doesn't really care because God already predestined who's going to get saved and who doesn't.
I don't think that affects the first one.
But that's your stand, Christian. That's how you preach. That's how you witness. That's why you continue to have all this fellowship and time you spend just talking to these meaningless lost souls about
You think
nothing.
lost souls are meaningless?
Yes.
Jesus said,
If
"I
you
would
want
leave the
to, if you
99
want to
and
spend
go after the one."
Pike, if you want to spend 20 hours a week talking to nimrods like Dr. Spider here, who just want to take a conversation and run it in circles and just not really get to any core value, it's meaningless, man.
You think lost souls are meaningless?
What? I have core value. I just said something
Christian, the
really
only
smart.
reason you have fellowship with these lost souls is because you're lost as well.
Oh,
So
gosh dang
you don't
it.
think I'm a
You're
You're
digging a hole to
claiming
find
this
my way back
identity
home?
as an evangelist, but you're preaching a false doctrine.
Bruce, do you not think I'm
I'm
a Christian?
lost.
That's your name.
Well, I'm asking, do you think I'm a Christian?
Are you?
Have you seen me on the back of a milk carton yet?
No, not yet.
Christian, I believe you're born again. I believe you're a Christian,
I
but you
appreciate
got to
that.
validate what you're preaching, bro. And
I
until you
totally agree.
do, you know, there's always going to be a little bit of contention.
I asked the Methodists and they disagreed.
Ask a Methodist what?
Well, I asked the Catholics and they disagreed too.
About what?
I also asked the Orthodox
Everything.
who
Ask him
disagreed.
what?
I mean, who are you
Ask Victor
validating
says
through?
what?
Who is your source of validation?
The Word of God.
No, that's mine too, Bruce.
But you're not interpreting it accurately in its true context.
Who should I let interpret it for me, Bruce?
A wise man of God who understands the
Who do
scriptures.
you recommend?
Yeah, somebody like Bruce.
Someone not
Obviously.
affiliated with your grandfather or your family.
Okay, all right.
Get
So
a
who do you
neutral
recommend?
third party.
All right, who do you recommend?
Find a well-qualified
Bruce is
pastor.
trying to help you.
Does this well-qualified
He
pastor
recommends himself.
have a certain prefix before their name?
Pastor.
But something before that, you know what I mean?
Probably their name or Mr.
A weird dance, Bruce.
I mean, dude, we've been talking about this for months, bro. You've never done it. You've never really sat down and really tried to talk about this doctrinal subject.
He's
Bruce,
actually sitting down right now.
I've tried to get you on a one-on-one panel for the last 2 months and you never showed up.
Yeah, because you were running scared,
No,
Bruce.
it's been 2 months, and I'm
It
sorry.
will
I
have
have
been
better
pretty
things to
soon.
do on a Sunday evening, like go talk to my pastor and see him at church and hear him preach the word of God. Christian, I'm past that. I'm not going to have a 2-hour discussion about how God chose some people to go to hell and some people to get saved. I'm not going to waste my
you don't
time.
want to
With
have
you.
a conversation
Go
about that, the
talk
little baby
to someone
couldn't have a
actually on your
2-hour
level, bro.
conversation.
I mean, dude, the only people you preach to is, you know, someone who's, you know, disabled, and then someone with a church of 12 people.
Should I
That's
not
your
preach to
crowd.
people who are
that are
disabled?
disabled need God.
If someone's in a wheelchair, should I not preach to them?
Oh, God, mom's home.
I mean, the person who lets you preach can't distinguish the doctrinal differences.
Bruce, do you know any of the churches that I preach at?
No one does.
Well, then how are you sitting here talking about what they're about?
What churches do you preach at, Christian? Are they more than 50 people?
The last church that I preached at was a church called Harvest Time Christian Center in Washington, Georgia.
How many were in attendance?
Wow, that sounds fancy.
I don't know, 30, 35 people.
Are they Pentecostal?
No, this is kind of like an unaffiliated church, just old country folks.
What does it matter? They believe in freaking God. What is your problem? You guys over there, everybody believes in freaking God, but nobody's believing in God correctly. And then Bruce, he's over here freaking worried about, like death isn't already bad enough, but he's worried about what's going to happen to you after you die. Bruce, you're such a heck of a freaking guy.
Are you going to go to heaven because God elected you into heaven? Or are you going to go to heaven because you confessed your sins before an almighty God and accepted
I'm
what
starting to
Jesus done on the
reconsider,
cross for you?
my life choices. Do I really want to go to heaven with
Blah,
a bunch
blah,
of crazy
blah,
people?
blah, blah. You see, this is every atheist, bro. You can never get anywhere with them. You can never have a meaningful, back and forth, logical conversation. They just define their terms as they go along.
Come on, Bruce. It's gonna be all right. You're gonna
And
get to
that's
heaven
the
one day.
Gangster Ghost show, and
Sorry
that's
about
Christian's
It's the
mission
Gangster
field,
Ghost
and he
show,
never gets
yeah.
through to him because his doctrine is false. It doesn't make sense. It actually validates atheists not believing in God because
hold
they'll
on,
sit here and say,
"Hi, Cecil."
in God.
Go ahead.
Hola, Chichi.
Oh, I don't believe in God, so that means I'm unelect. Thank you, Brother Pike, for telling me that I am cast away from the womb and not part of God's chosen people to receive Jesus Christ as my Savior.
Can I make
Thank
a
you for
slight correction?
confirming my unbelief,
Can I make a
Evangelist
slight
Dr.
correction?
Christian Pike.
Can I make a slight correction to that, Bruce?
That's literally what you do, bro.
Just a
You
slight
got a
correction.
handful of atheists that just say, oh, well, I can't choose to believe in God because I'm not elect. God did
Bruce,
not
just a very
predestine me for
slight
salvation.
adjustment to
That's
the
what
theology.
you teach people, bro.
Very
That
slight
is
adjustment.
your influence in ministry on this platform. I couldn't imagine. Honestly, the people in person, they probably can't distinguish the difference. They're probably like, oh my gosh, this guy's been rambling for 60 minutes, and I don't even know what the context of his sermon is. What was he talking about?
It's my turn, Bruce. My hand's up. I just wanted to make a slight correction to what you were saying. They're lost way before the womb, so that's pretty late in the theology.
See, we're all lost, bro. All have sinned. All have sinned and come short of the glory of God. Until we are born again, we are condemned already in our sin of our flesh that passed through from Adam to generations to where we are now. As long as we are in this flesh, we are in sin.
It's my turn now.
But we have to repent. We have to acknowledge what Christ done to redeem
You
us from that
crazy
sin.
Christians that are always talking about the flesh are half
And hang
of the
on, I'm
problem
gonna
that's
keep it very
destroying
casual.
America.
I'm gonna use
Bruce,
my
it's my
broad
turn.
vocabulary, and I'm gonna win the crowd over from this obnoxious Baptist
go
that's
ahead,
calling
bro.
me a heretic. You know, I'm
Real
gonna
quick,
just keep
Bruce.
my
You
calm.
crazy
You know,
I won't take
Christians and
long, Bruce.
crazy
I won't
you'd
take
make
long.
a great
exactly the
priest,
same.
Christian, because you could define. You could defend your garbage so good. You can never get you down, man. You can never get you down.
Real quick, Bruce.
Listen, Bruce, does the guy believe in God? What's the freaking problem? Why don't you shut
What
up
God?
for a change?
What God do you believe in?
Which would? God, you literally, it's crazy.
You don't even
Christians
know
like
about
you
him.
that are
From what you
destroying
said,
this country right along with these crazy, insane liberals. It's pathetic.
look at you. You're defining your terms as you go along, just like the liberals. 1 minute you're a woman, next thing you know you're a man.
Freaking
if I could, real quick.
I mean, the liberals have your same mindset, Dr. Spider.
Hold on, everybody. Let Brother Pike talk.
Let Brother Pike talk. Go, speak. Say something. Don't just laugh. He doesn't even know what he wants to say.
I do know what I want to say.
Then say it.
Okay. Me and you both believe in people repenting and confessing and turning away from their sins. We both believe that, Bruce.
Amen. But why?
Amen. There you go.
But why?
What's the freaking problem,
Why
Bruce?
do they repent and believe from their sins? Why?
That's the end of the
listen.
argument.
No, you could dig deeper. There's more oil if you dig deeper. Why? Why do people repent from their sin and believe?
Okay, I can answer that question. Because when they hear the preaching of the gospel, they're pricked in their hearts and they feel responsible.
So then why do you say that God predestined some to salvation and some to hell when really it's just someone responding to the gospel?
I can answer that too. So the elect, that word elect, refers to those people who do feel pricked in their hearts when they hear that.
And then the ones who are believing. Right? The elect are the ones who are believing in the gospel.
I draw the distinction a little different because I think there's a lot of folks who believe but don't obey. But I think we're kind of in the same vein.
See, you're incorrect on that. The elect in the New Testament are the ones that are already believing in Christ. They are not the ones that God predetermined that are going to hear, going to believe. You're putting such a cap on God's foreknowledge, saying that some people can get saved, some people can't.
This is brought to you by Sprite.
You've got a
Sprite stinks, bro.
No,
why do you drink it? Is it even cold? Is it cold?
Have a problem.
Is it cold, Christian?
It's barely below the ambient temperature.
Dumb.
Why do you drink that? You drink.
I'm trying to get off the dark sodas, Bruce. Okay.
Wait, Christian, do you drink Polar Pop?
I like Dr.
What are you talking about?
Do you go to the Circle K and get the big things of Polar Pop for 79 cents?
We don't say the word pop down here below the Mason-Dixon, Bruce.
Don't you have Circle K's?
Soda pop,
the gas
cola,
station, Circle K.
Every now and then I still see one.
They don't have
Circle
Polar
K?
Pop down there?
We don't have no pop, bro. This is
I know, you
Georgia.
probably don't have Circle K's. You probably got
What's
Come and
pop?
Goes.
What's pop?
What's
Exactly.
pop? Just shut up, woman.
How dare you?
Don't tell your husband, C-Cell.
I'm gonna tell him. He's getting his sniper rifle right now.
Don't. No.
Amen.
See, this is some
Ain't no one
foolishness.
messing with C-Cell. She ain't no single baby mama. She got
All
a
right, look, Bruce,
husband.
I want to say something else concerning the
Thank you,
subject at hand.
Bruce. Thank you.
What,
I'd like to
Christian?
say something else.
What do you want to say?
All right,
What?
listen. I'm going to tell you. It is my conviction that if a person does not hear the gospel, believe the gospel, repent of their sins, and obey the ministry, that person cannot be saved. Do you agree?
Say that again?
If a person does not hear the gospel, believe the gospel, and repent of their sins and obey the instruction of the ministry, that person cannot be saved. Do you agree?
Well, if they don't hear the gospel or believe the gospel, they're not going to repent and do that anyway.
I feel like what you
Okay,
wanted
well,
to
then
say
you
was,
guys
yeah,
can
Christian, I
you guys
believe.
disagree.
To an
All
extent,
right, well,
yes,
agreeable
but
moment.
there's a
At least
deeper
give me a right from here
foundation
on
to your
out.
question. The
Why do
only
you hate
reason
agreeing
they're
with me, Bruce?
abiding...
Just be like, yeah, we agree, man.
Shut up, man. You're such an
You guys
obnoxious little...
agree.
I'm
You
obnoxious.
guys agree.
You talk
It's a deeper
90% of the
question than how
time.
you're presenting it, Pike. That's what I'm saying. It's a deeper
Bruce, I'm
question.
just trying to find common ground, brother.
See, I understand, and that's
It's
what you
impossible to
do
find common
wherever
ground
you
with
go.
Bruce.
You try to find common
He's a
ground.
closet
You
Shouldn't
try
we?
to put on this image like, hey, I preach the gospel. But really, when you peel the layers apart, Christian, you're preaching Calvinism.
I
And
don't
you're
know what
leading souls
Calvinism
away
is,
from
Gay
Bruce.
heaven,
people love
man. You're
drama.
leading souls away from salvation by telling them they can't choose to believe the gospel.
Nothing
That never
wrong with
even
that
comes up unless you bring it up.
You don't understand either, C-Cell. That's why you won't take its stand. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. Pike's a nice guy. No, he's a Calvinist.
I don't even know what a Calvinist is anymore.
You've been well aware and well told what a Calvinist
I
is.
forgot, Bruce.
That's a lie.
Bruce, you got to remind me.
You're a liar. That's
Bruce,
a
you
sin.
have to remind me. You have to
Go to
refresh my
Father
memory.
Chuck and go to confession now.
Bruce, as far as the east is from the west, that's how far it was
Hey,
from me
when
remembering what
Paul
that is.
went up to the high priest in Athens and he was stirred in his heart that they were all given to idolatry, did Paul go up there and go, hey, let's find some
I'm a
common
better
ground? Hey,
Christian
I know
than
you like worship all these
you.
statues and like golden
Can I
objects and
answer the
stuff,
question,
but
Bruce?
we still believe in God, right? Like, hey,
Can I
let's
answer the
find some
question,
common
Bruce?
Yeah,
ground.
hey, I'm the best Christian in the whole room. I'm the
I would like
best
to answer the
Christian on the
question.
panel.
Do. I'm
I'd like to.
Paul going
I'd
up
like
to
to
the
answer
high
the question.
priest at Athens. Hey, you guys
Here we
believe
go.
in God? I do too. Let's hang
Bruce.
out.
Hey everybody, my name's Bruce. I'm just gonna filibuster over the show the entire
Nope,
time
not
because I don't
anymore.
have an
Aiden's
argument.
here.
I don't have an argument, so I'm just gonna overtalk everybody the entire time.
Actually,
Hey
I don't have
everybody!
an argument, so
Everybody
I'm
pay
gonna
attention
talk
to me,
over
everybody,
everybody.
please! My name is Bruce! Somebody please pay attention to me!
Whatever
Somebody
I can't defend, I'm just gonna accuse the other party of doing that same accusation.
please! Somebody
We're
please
having
pay
a
attention to me. My name's Bruce. I'm flapping my arms all over the place like a crazy person.
Well, I'd like to
Do it,
respond to
Bruce.
what Bruce
Ham up.
said.
Ham up, Bruce. Do it. I know you want to.
Bruce,
I know
I'd
you
like to
want
respond to
to.
what you said because you
Ham
mentioned
up,
Paul.
Bruce. Let's see it. Let's see your pencil eraser of a forehead. Come on. Let's see it.
I do have a big forehead. I
You have
used
a
to have a
5 head.
windshield wiper on there.
You have a
Let's
5
see.
head,
Let's see that old cue ball. Come on
Let's
now,
see your
Bruce. Let's see it.
flat-looking face.
Let's see it.
Flat
Let's see it,
Stanley
Bruce.
looking twig.
Come on. Yeah. Coming from
I
freaking
want to see
Patrick
yours too,
Star
Aiden.
in human form. Okay, buddy.
I
All
want to
right.
see yours too.
Lupin. What?
Freaking an actual lump that you just Photoshop a face on top of. And yeah, that's a human being. My name's Bruce, everybody. Look at me.
Look. I want to respond to what Bruce said a minute ago.
Okay.
He mentioned Paul, and he said that Paul didn't go around trying to find common ground, but it was Paul that said that I'm all things to all men, that I might by all means win some.
Okay.
but he still rebuked the high priest at
Okay, but I
He
still need to
rebuked the
disagree with
Pharisees.
you,
He
Christian.
rebuked
I
anyone
actually
that,
need to disagree with
he
you, just for
rebuked
the sake of disagreeing with you,
for
Christian.
following their
I
idolatry.
know what you're saying is spiritually sound, but I just need to disagree with you just for the sake of it, because my name's Bro.
I know, because it's not necessarily a great point.
It's not necessarily a great point, because I just am a contrarian against everything that Christian has ever said. If Christian said that the sky was blue, I would say that the sky was purple. I mean, it's obvious that the sky is purple. Didn't the Apostle Paul ever say that the sky was blue? I don't think so. Christian, find me one spot in the Bible where the Apostle Paul calls the sky blue. You
I can't find
do it, Christian.
I can't find
you
it.
can't do it because
I have
you've
to
got
concede
bunk
this point.
doctrine. You've got bunk doctrine. You're gonna come on
Well,
here.
Aiden, you
you're gonna
probably
act
see
all
the
high and
sky
mighty.
as a different
Oh,
color
look at
'cause
me!
you're like,
I'm
wow.
gonna keep in character what the Bible describes as a good Christian character, and I'm gonna act with goodness and decency when I deal with people, unlike being a jackass all day long like I am. Wow! Look at you! You're so high and mighty.
That all you got? I've heard that one before, Aiden.
That's not all
Got
I
anything
have.
else new?
That's not all I
Is the
have. As a
sky
matter of
really
fact,
purple? I know.
no, I
So
have
I saw you the
significantly
other
more
day.
than that.
You went for like 8 hours, man.
Bruce,
How much
that ain't
Adderall do you
nothing.
take to do
That ain't
that?
nothing. Bruce, I take as much Adderall as you take crystal meth. All right, how does that seem?
Same thing.
I had me about 15 Dr. Peppers today.
What? I do want to engage Bruce like in a serious way. Is that possible?
No, Bruce isn't
Not
interested
today.
in engaging seriously. Bruce just wants to fiddle around and just be a fool all day long because, you know, that's the character of a good Christian according to the Bible, right, Bruce? That's in keeping with a good Christian character and upright nature of a man who's been pricked in his heart with the glory of God, right, Bruce? That's you. That's you. That's the behavior that you're exhibiting on this live stream right now, Bruce. That's you.
Belief is a choice.
What, Bruce?
If
What,
Bruce says you're
What,
going,
Bruce?
if Bruce,
Hey, Bruce.
if Bruce
What?
says you're going to hell, you're going to hell, youngin.
The Bible says you're going to hell.
That's right.
The Bible says all who believe not are condemned already.
Everybody listen to Bruce.
Isn't that right, Christian?
Amen.
That's what the Bible says?
Yea and verily.
So doesn't that apply to Aiden?
But only just barely.
But doesn't
Oh,
that apply to Aiden?
wait, Christian, what you're supposed to do is even though you agree with him, you actually need to come up with a reason why you actually don't agree with him.
It don't
rather
say
than-
that, Bruce, and it don't mean that neither. Why don't you find a
So
qualified
Aiden
pastor and
saved?
verify your
Aiden
doctrine? Why don't you validate that stuff, man?
I got a
Hey,
picture
guys,
of Crybaby.
You got some better things to do.
You
Get
come
out of
to
here,
a very
Bruce.
specific
Get out of here, Bruce.
denomination and hear the truth.
I'm here to take out the trash, and Bruce is getting on gone just
Bruce,
because I'm here.
can you tell them they're going to hell,
Bruce
please,
has
for
nothing
me?
to do.
Bruce.
Bruce, are you there?
Bruce.
I think the Holy Spirit has pricked his heart and convinced him not to speak.
God.
Bruce. Are you
Did
there,
Bruce
Bruce?
get raptured?
I think so. He's
If
the only
Bruce
one
got
who's gone.
raptured, then we're all in good shape.
Bruce, stick with me here.
He gone.
Are you there, Bruce?
He gone.
Bruce.
He disappeared.
I wonder if he's coming to the teaching tonight.
You know what, Christian? I bet you he is going to be the best. I think what's going to happen, honestly, Christian, I think he's going to have a change of heart. You know what?
Change
I
his mind,
think in between, creationist crybaby, when Bruce isn't around to defend, sheepishly shuffles their way out of the room. Shameful behavior.
Dr. Spider, what do you think about Bruce?
What?
What do you think about Bruce?
Bruce is great. Typical Christian.
Thanks.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
There ain't no hate like Christian love, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For what it's worth.
You want to make sure that this debate never ends. There is no common ground in Christianity. It's either you do what I say or you're going to hell, basically. And I feel sorry for you.
That does seem to be the way it is.
It's like
I
you
was
guys just
trying
can't
to
be
find
happy for
common
anyone believing in God. It's like
I was trying to find common ground.
even begin
Your
to
volume
fathom
is
just saying
all over the place. Your volume is jumping from being on the other side of the Hoover Dam to literally like shouting. You know, like those old timey like
hearing aids that people used to have, like the little horns that they would stick into their ear. You're
spiders.
transitioning. Spider. You're transitioning from yelling across the Hoover Dam to literally screaming into one of those ancient ear holes that, like, one of those like ear horns that people would wear when they were deaf. That's the difference that you've got right now between those two things. And Christian's throwing his head back right now, like, oh, it's so tiresome listening to Aiden's analogies about this. But really, ladies and gentlemen, what you need to know is that the truth is he wishes that he could go on tirades like I do right now. The fact that I could just do this casually without even really thinking about it, he's envious of that, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't want to admit.
Well, now I feel like the tables have turned. See, Bruce and Chirp, whatever his name is, Chirp and Bruce, they were having a confrontation. Bruce was not having it. He had a problem. Chirp over here. Bruce had a problem with Chirp. Now Chirp has a problem with Aiden. It's just like the crap never ends.
True.
Why's it got to be Chirp though?
What's up, Chirp? What's up,
Chirp?
Hey, Chirp.
Kick Spider out of the room, Logan.
That's all he's got. That's all he's got. That's all he's got.
You're chirpy.
It didn't have to be Chirp.
It's Chirp.
It's Chirp.
Your nickname in this community is now officially Chirp. I'm just
There
letting
were
you
other
know.
options to choose from.
There were, but none of them were as amusing as Chirp.
Type 1 in the chat for Chirp.
One for
type
Chirp.
one in the chat.
One in the chat for Chirp. Everybody.
Bro, if y'all type 1, I swear to God.
Dude. He was on that.
Sandals, you're in the wrong chat.
See? Yeah, I think you're in the wrong tab.
I'm typing 1.
Everybody's typing 1 because we all recognize the truth for what it is. Your true name forevermore will be Chirp.
I wish it wouldn't though.
I'm telling your kids about it too.
I wish you wouldn't though.
I'm telling your kids about it too. They're gonna start calling you Daddy Chirp.
I really hope that doesn't happen. Bolt gun too.
I put them poll up for it.
Don't put a poll up for it, Logan.
No, keep that up. Keep that poll up. Keep that poll up. Keep that poll up. The people need to have their voices heard.
75%. Yes.
What about my voice?
Sorry. Yeah,
we don't buy your one no vote, Christian. We know who that one no vote is out there in the chat. All right, nobody out here thinks that that's anybody but you. You can swing on whatever boring version of a tire swing that you're on right now.
This is a metal swing, like
creaking to high heaven because you haven't used WD-40 on it since like 9/11. You know, so.
More like 1990, 11.
Oh man, when I go swinging outside, I love the sweet, soothing sound of. It's just so relaxing. You know, it really makes me feel in
They
touch
called it
with
the
the
smoke
Lord.
detector when you didn't change the batteries.
You know, I feel like if David, when he played his secret chord for the Lord, that only the Lord was capable of hearing, I feel like it probably sounded something like that. Probably sounded something like. He's actually dead. He's actually been made to see.
No, I just actually died just then. Yeah.
Burner Pike, it's 80% yes.
Thanks, guys.
He threw his head back because he only wanted the Lord to see him laughing in that moment. He didn't want nobody else to know. He didn't want nobody else to know.
The show is canceled, by the way.
For real?
No.
This is terrorism. This is real world.
Well, I thought we were ragging on Bruce. Where did Bruce go?
I got him out of here. I got him. Bruce actually does really despise being in a room with me because he's got a certain energy and he knows that I'm the yin to his yang. I cancel him out. And he doesn't like that because he wants the show to only be about him. That's right. That's right. I'm the base to his
acid.
acid.
Engage him in good faith, which was a wasted effort, of course, but
it was.
I attempted.
No, I saw that was going nowhere, so for like the sake of the rest of the audience, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, but forget the rest of the audience though, because they voted against me.
You know, it's okay, Christian. All right. I think if we look back at that poll, one of the most rigged polls in human history. I mean, like Let me tell you, there's more holes in that than Swiss cheese, all right? As soon as we get an investigator to take a look at that pool, I think it'll become clear very quickly. Very quickly. We're going to get some people on this. And they're going to find that that pool was rigged.
Dr. Spider, are you still there? He's gone.
Spider may have died.
I was trying to talk to you, and Bruce went on and on. No, heaven forbid that Bruce just overtalked everybody and tried to take over the show and make it all about him. I can't believe that. That's
Why
so
does he come
out
on?
of his
All he
character.
comes on for is be like, I hate this show. Then why are you here?
He's the
Nobody's
Karen
making
of
you
this.
come here.
No, he's the Karen of this community because, as I've said before, to Karen, it's not about the problem itself. It's about complaining about the problem. Like, there's this one skit that I saw forever ago where, like, this woman is, like, returning these flowers to this, like, florist or whatever, and the florist is like, oh, okay, sounds good. I'll be sure to take these right back. And she was like, oh, but I kind of wanted to have a fight
I
about
saw
it.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the exact mentality that Bruce has.
Bruce is like, I went to a revival this weekend, Baptist, of course. And I was like, yeah, nobody asked, man. Like, everyone knows.
You know, we see Sal there in the chat. We see her there in the chat. She says, I love all the Trump impersonations. I love them. You know, there's many people out there. See, Sal is just one of them. There's many people who say that the impersonation, it's really good. And I've only been improving it as time goes on. You know, it's only getting better.
Aiden, Richard doesn't like your impersonations.
You know, Richard, he's one of those people. You know, he's one of those losers. You know, there was people back in the day, they said, oh, Hillary's gonna win too. And, you know, I filled stadiums. Well, Hillary couldn't even fill high school bleachers. You know, it's simply that true, all right? There's people, they say, oh, Hillary is gonna win it. She's gonna clinch the election. But is that what happened? That's right, Hillary. That's right.
You know,
Hillary.
Trump calls CNN fake news, and he calls Palestine fake Jews. So he's kind of got like his own little thing going on.
We're gonna make it America, Christian. We're gonna buy the condos. We're gonna buy all of them, and we're gonna make it a beautiful American theme park. We're gonna call it Palestine Land. It's gonna go Palestine Land. It's gonna be great.
They're gonna call it the bomb.
The bomb. They're gonna call it the bomb. I wonder what the website for the bomb is gonna be called, Christian. What do you think it's gonna be called?
The bomb.trump.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Hey, there's Spider-Man.
Ain't as good as patriotbattletruth.net, I tell you that much.
Patriotbattletruth.net is a very reliable source of information.
I'm looking that up right now. Hold on.
I would do that on like a Windows if I was you.
www.patriotbattletruth. Let's see. This site can't be reached. Oh, that means the domain
You gotta
is
have a
available.
password to get in, and
Nah.
the password is Caucasian. You know?
They actually have you scan your arm in a scanner, and if it doesn't meet the melanin requirements, then yeah, you're denied access.
What about this?
Take a groovy ride.
Hey, do you realize that means that domain is available?
That's true.
You know
That domain, I was saying that. I was saying that
we
domain.
can start our own independent Patriot Battle Truth.
Okay, but like unironically, Christian, even if this clip exists on YouTube, all right, it's gonna take like whatever left-wing journalists like that would eventually expose us, like at least 6 or 7 years to find this clip.
At least.
By
that time, we'll be competing with TYT.
We could be such good right-wing grifters if we really wanted to, Christian. If we really wanted to play that, like, right-wing message, dude. We could ride that wave so
Front
well.
page.
Oh, dude. Dude, we could get invited to the Trump press conferences. We'd be there. And we'd be asking them questions.
We gotta invite Alex on.
Well, yeah, obviously.
We have to have
He's gonna be our first and only guest.
Need to have Alex on. And maybe Marco Rubio.
It's gonna be like one of those scenarios where like Alex gets invited on, and then he's like, "Oh, that was a really good interview. I really enjoyed that. Where's is there a way out of here? You know, a way out of here?
We gotta
can't seem
invite
to
Kanye.
can't seem to leave the exit anymore for some reason."
We gotta invite Kanye on.
And then it's just like, yeah, there's no exit. Sorry, Alex. You're.
Aiden, guess what? Spider came out. He won't say anything, so he agrees. He says he's Dr. Spider gay.
Oh yeah, you're gay if you don't say anything. Go.
That's true. If you don't say anything within 5 seconds, you are confirmed gay.
Clearly gay.
See?
5 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi,
Not
3
gay person says what?
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi. Oh, he's done. He's
You
done.
can't
I'm
go to
sorry.
Mississippi. You can't even go to Mississippi.
Confirmed homo. We got a confirmed one.
Yeah, you can't even go to Mississippi, Spider.
Oh.
Gigi.
Come out as out and proud. What?
Gigi, you're a homo sapien. You know that?
You're a Homo erectus.
That's not true. That's not true. I don't appreciate that.
Joking.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Insert Seinfeld music in the background.
I think that was on South Park. No, was it? It was Chris Farley said that.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Yes.
Well,
how do you just know everything?
He does know everything.
Like he's just a compendium of all knowledge that's ever been like thought about. Even.
Well, the reason he asks if you're watching TV is because he's only ever watched TV.
That's true. Whenever he asks what you doing, little guy, watching TV, it's because he knows that if you say that you were watching TV, he can immediately quote whatever show you were just watching. It's like, oh, okay, you're watching The Sopranos, season 3, episode 4. Oh, I love that part. My favorite part was when they talked about the gabagool. You know, the gabagool.
But
there's a compilation of every time that gabagool is mentioned in The Sopranos, and that compilation is like 6 minutes long, and I think that's a beautiful thing.
What?
It's like a 6-minute compilation of just a bunch of Italian people going, "Oh, the gabagool, the gabagool."
Hey, I need to. What do you think of that video I showed earlier? With my second ever show.
I thought that was pretty neat. I thought it was a nice little time capsule. I didn't realize that Christian was a part of this community since the beginning of GG's channel.
Oh, you ever thought about like open up your eyes and see what's right in front of you?
Well, you know, I just maybe like forgot about that. Kind of like how you forgot to message that guy on eBay and apologize for the transgressions that you caused him and his family. You know, like all those like sleepless nights that he spent up wondering if this was the day that you were going to break his door down and just take away what little bit of credibility that he had left. That little bit of credibility he had left was his life, Christian. He feared for it for months because of you.
I haven't done that yet.
It was crazy. Skylar on there. He said what Mr. Bot said about work. Is that messed up?
It's pretty messed up. I mean, like, Skylar and Missing Maud had a beef since, like, basically the beginning. They had, like, this horrific dislike of each other, where, like, Missing Maud was like, I dislike you, Skylar, and Skylar was like, I'm gonna kill you, you stupid bitch! Oh, there goes Christian.
Do you think, what happened to him, did that really happen to him, or do you think he just part of his paranoia?
Oh, Skylar? Yeah, I think that's 100% Skylar's paranoia. I wonder what Skylar's been up to be totally honest with you. And to append something to that honesty and reveal myself for the horrible human being that I am for a moment. I'm not curious out of all that much empathy for Skylar because he's like overwhelmingly showed himself to not have much any empathy for anyone else. But like primarily because he's just so damn crazy that I want to know what shenanigans he's been getting up to, you know?
Yeah.
Because you know that there's been stuff going on. You know that he's been like getting up to some shenanigans in the background that we don't know about.
Oh. What would you do if you saw one day you look outside your house, you saw Skylar there standing?
Hey, could you ban Missing Maud from the chat and just like from everything forever? Yeah, yeah, just like ban her from everything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're gonna ban Missing Maud's channel from YouTube next. That's what's gonna go on. I'm gonna take a copyright takedown of every single video of yours where I'm mentioned in it, Missing Maud. If you don't retract your statement.
In agreement with this. I'm completely in agreement with this. Need to ban Missing Maud completely from the channel. Copyright strike her.
For no reason either.
0 reason at all. Give us a Trump impersonation about how you're gonna ban Missing Mod from all platforms for zero reason.
Look, I have a long history of dealing with these kind of problems. It's true. Al-Baghdadi, he was one of those people. He was one of those. I told Al-Baghdadi, I said, I have a photo of your house. Well, when it comes to Missing Mod, I'm outside your window right now, Missing Mod. It's true. I'm out there right now, and let me tell you, the view isn't all that good. You know what I'm saying? It's not all that good. That's a horrible room you've got right there. You need to clean that room. You need to clean it. Jordan B. Peterson, he's a good guy. Wonderful guy. Got a lot of good things to say. What did he say? He said, clean your room, bucko. He said, clean your room. That's what you need to do right now. Make sure it's nice and clean for when I drone strike your house, all right? You don't want a messy house when you get drone strike, let me tell you. Oh, the absolute mess that's left behind if you have a messy house when you get drone striked. You don't want that. You don't want people looking at your house after you've been drone striked and go, wow, look at her. She's got such a messy house. What a mess that house was. Wow. You don't want that.
Aiden, what if you fall into another dimension where Lady Aiden is married to Kent?
I thought Trump was going to ban Missing Mod from all platforms for no reason.
No, I'm drone striking her. I'm drone striking her. I don't have to ban her from anything if she doesn't exist.
Okay.
That's right. That's right. If you were listening, Spider, you see, you're one of those liberals who doesn't pay attention. That's what you are. You're one of those people, you filter out the relevant information for your partisan nonsense. That's why. That's why. I said very clearly I'm going to drone strike her house. I'm sorry, Gigi. Go ahead.
What if you fall into another dimension where you're Lady Aiden and you're Kent's fifth wife?
I think it would go something like, so Terry, I was just wondering, what do you think of the prospects of maybe becoming Mrs. Hoven number 5? I think things are going pretty well over here at DAL. We could certainly use some accommodation for you, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, Dr. Hoven, I would really like that, but the only problem is, you actually don't have a wheelchair accessible hot tub. So I will not be able to make my way over there unless you get a ramp for the hot tub so that I'm able to go up there properly. Thank you very much.
It's the best I got, Claude. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I can imagine you being married to Kent. Your 2 kids will be Claude. No, 3 kids. Claude, Big Bad Mama, and Dr. Spider Gay.
Spider Gay.
Dr. Spider Gay?
Yeah.
That's right. You didn't say anything when we asked you to speak and prove that you weren't gay, so that proves that you are gay. I'm sorry.
Listen, I went to Quick Trip to get a little gas and a Dr. Pepper. Okay?
Well,
and now
you
I
know
come back
what?
and I'm gay?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. People in America every day suffer from stories similar to yourself. You know why that's the case, Dr. Spider? You know why it's because the Pentagon has been testing a gay bomb. You know about that? You know about the gay bomb? I got a show all about it. Pentagon tested gay bomb in Iraq. Pull up the article right now.
Listen,
See,
Alex.
there it is right now, the gay bomb.
But listen, Alex, wouldn't it be actually Dr. Gay Spider? Wouldn't that actually probably be more, like how they're turning the frogs gay?
Okay, so you're asking for the deep state to make sense now?
Gay
What you're asking for is for the deep state to make sense. Is that really what you're asking for right now? I mean, you may as well ask for a lion to eat a giant bowl of veggies right in front of you right now. That's literally what you're asking for. I'm not going to sit here and try to explain to you why the deep state doesn't make the least bit of sense, all right? That's not my job. The job that I have is to sell you cheap Chinese-made bone broth at an exorbitant price, Spider. That's my job, all right? I'm not here to tell you whether it's gay Spider or Spider Gay, all right? I'm trying to make sure they don't turn the frogs gay, Spider. That's what I'm focused on.
We'll win a fight between Aiden versus Dr. Spider Gay in a cage match where the cage is set on fire. What about that?
I think the cage would probably win that encounter.
Oh.
I think we have
Why are you guys so quiet?
What do you mean? Am I quiet?
No, I'm just joking. But yeah, who won in a fight between you versus Dr. Spider Gay?
I I think we're gonna let the audience decide that one. Let's put up a poll.
Yeah.
Let's let the poll decide.
Yeah, let's put up a poll.
Let's talk about the tumbleweed that's currently rolling through the side chat right now. It's freaking as dead as a Proverbs guy stream out there. Come on, let's get some life back in there. Are you alive out there?
Yeah, let's get some
9
fire
people?
emojis.
There's 10 people out there watching this freaking broadcast, and they might as well be asleep at the goddamn wheel. Wake up, people! I'm shaking you right now.
What a bunch of fucking losers.
Let's get some joie de vivre back in here. Let's get some chutzpah. Come on!
Let's get some taco emojis going in there.
I want to see fire emojis. I want to see taco emojis. I want to see black
eggplant emojis.
I want to see black pregnant man emojis in the chat. I want to see all of
that's
them.
my favorite too. The black pregnant man emoji, big favorite.
It's really good. It's very representative of our culture.
I love
and I
it.
think that that's important. Missing Mod, if
Absolutely.
you don't post
For
a
our
black
culture.
pregnant man emoji in the chat within the next 30 seconds, then I'm afraid that we're not allowed to have you around here anymore. Because if you're not willing to show
Straight up.
solidarity.
So far, Dr. Spider Gay's winning.
What?
Yes! Let's
No
go!
way. No way. This is a rig pull. This is a rig pull. I've already
Now you're up
exposed it.
3-3. He's 67.
Oh crap.
Now it's
Mr.
50-50.
Mod, Mr. Mod, you got 30
Listen.
seconds.
Come on, people. I just want to let to know everybody out there that's listening to vote for me. You know what? I'll be way better than this guy. I'll be so much more better than him. Okay. You know what? Missing Mod, for the love of all black pregnant men, please vote for me.
Daquan needs you, Missing Mod. Daquan
needs you.
Needs you.
Us.
And if you don't
Daquan.
like
That's a new
come on.
Now
Come
Aiden's winning by 60 points, and you're 40, Dr.
Fuck!
I voted Spider. Yeah, well, that just goes to show that you're the empty-headed shill that you are, Missing Mod. You just voting for the enemy at all costs. Oh, I'm gonna make Aiden one of my main hosts on my show, but then I'm gonna vote against him in the poll for the guy that abuses me all day long. What a great idea. That's a great strategy. I'm just gonna vote for Spider because I have Stockholm Syndrome. Wow.
Miss, I have a video, Miss Lincoln. I was watching a little bit of that. Mrs. Lincoln.
You know,
remember?
honestly, Aiden, that's pretty messed up that she did that to you.
I know. Hey, Aiden said something factual for once. What's that? That Daquan needs Missing Mod? I agree, Lupin. Daquan does need Missing Mod. And in the name of all black pregnant men, if you don't represent them, then you're out of here.
That's right. Because
I
this
voted
is a
for Aiden.
black...
Fuck yeah, you did, Spooky.
Come on, Spooky. You can change your vote, man.
A vote for Aiden is a vote for the truth. That's what a vote for Aiden
My
is.
vote so far, and Aiden's winning now.
That's right. That's right.
What? Oh my God. Come on, please. Call your friends. Call your family members. Tell them to get in there.
Do you see what's going
vote
on
for
here?
Dr. Spider.
You see what's
He
going
loves
on?
black
Dr. Spider. I call him
pregnant
Dr.
men
Fraud.
way more than
I
Aiden
call him
does.
Dr. Fraud. That's what I call him. Dr. Fraud is out here right now, and
This
he's trying
guy
to
over
get
here, Aiden,
illegal
will never
immigrants,
care about
illegal
black pregnant
immigrants from
men the
other
way that I do.
communities. He's trying to get illegal immigrants from other communities to come into this chat and vote for him. Do they have
Get him in here and
registration?
vote.
Do they have voter registration? I don't think so.
They don't
I don't
need
think
it.
they've been vetted.
They don't need it,
I don't think
Aiden.
they've been. Look, when Spider asks for people to come into the chat, he's not sending his best. He's not sending his best.
Oh.
They're
Aiden.
spammers.
That's right.
They're trolls.
You definitely got
and
me
some
there.
of them might be good people.
I like to
some
speak
of
the
them,
truth, though.
Some of them might be good people. But largely, it's a bunch of rabble. I'm sorry, Gigi. Go ahead.
Do you remember Mrs. Lincoln?
I do remember Mrs. Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln's wife was very important to Abraham Lincoln's presidency.
I talked to her on here, remember?
Yes, I do remember that. This is one of your earlier shows as well.
Yeah, that crazy.
Guest starring. You know how this probably began? I have a guess. Hi everybody. It's the Gangster Ghost Show. Starring Mrs. Lincoln.
Oh.
Oh.
But
I'm guessing that that's how it began. Yes, Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, this is crazy. How long was this ago?
It was click the streamed 1 year ago.
Yeah.
If you click on that, December 7th, 2023.
Oh.
So it was about a year and a half ago now, almost.
Is that crazy? Things just change so fast. Just like yesterday. I remember Aiden when he's only 14.
Aw. What was the first show of yours that I was on? Enough of this about all these other people. Let's talk about me.
Yeah, let's see. No, you weren't on here. I don't think you was on here. Part 3.
I tried to be on both of your first 2 parts, but it was literally just like scheduling problems with my work that prevented me from being there. I wish myself.
Are you sure it wasn't? Here's you. Are you sure it wasn't just Skylar?
No, it was just Skylar that was there with you for the first one.
I mean, was it Skylar the reason why you weren't there? Because he's crazy and you're scared of him?
No, I never had enough of a problem with Skylar that I refused to interact with him, or at least I don't think so. Maybe
I know one time he said he wanted
scared.
to kill you. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah, he said that to everyone in this.
You wouldn't be scared if somebody said they were going to kill you. I'd be terrified.
I mean, when it comes from Skylar, it's about as meaningful as, insert meaningless statement here. I don't know. I ran out of comedic juice. Somebody come in here and freaking be funny for me. I'm done.
No different than
Yeah, I'm
saying
done
he wants
too.
to kill you is no different than him saying hi to you.
That's right. Yes, that's correct. He says hello to you about as readily as he threatens to stab you in the face.
Yeah, he said to Mrs. Rosie, that he wanted to strangle
Every
her.
popular show that you've ever had, Gigi, I was on. I was on those, so it's actually me that made you popular, Gigi, not the fact that you've had such a nice platform. It's Bruce that made you popular.
I just hate that he
Bruce made
that when he says that. He always brings that up as a talking point. He's like,
I'm on every single one of Gigi's most popular videos,
and that's not even true. Like, he's on some of them. Kind of like how Big Bad Mama or me or Missing Maud or any one of the regulars on this show were on some of the most popular shows he's ever had. But there's not one person that's like the silver bullet that makes this community as popular as it is. It's
My
everybody.
show I had with
except
Sandman,
Bruce.
that hit 400 and something. That's the highest one of them all.
Yeah. One of these days you're gonna break 1,000 views, buddy. I know it's gonna happen. One of these days you're gonna.
If you got Bruce here only. You
Oh
gotta
yeah.
make sure you
Well,
got
we
Bruce
need to have
here.
Bruce here. Yeah.
This one?
Because that's not possible to get 1,000 views without Bruce.
It's true.
Oh. Yeah. With that's on there, but I do get 1,000 views on like shorts and stuff. Like the one with Mark and Skylar. That was like 2,000, I think.
Yeah, sure. you had some popular ones for sure.
And here's a couple other ones I had that had 1,000. Is that crazy?
That is pretty crazy indeed.
Yeah, 2.4 thousand views. Is that weird? Another one.
It's the most random stuff that blows up too, isn't it?
Yeah. Mark and Skylar dancing as these rappers.
One of your most popular videos ever was Lupin going, "Some bibimbap, bibimbap."
Yeah, that too. Oh, so funny.
Some bibimbap, bibimbap.
1.2 thousand views with the dancing church. They're all dancing.
Yeah.
It was funny. That's crazy.
How many views do you have in total now, I wonder?
I have no idea.
Hold on, I know how to check. I'm gonna go to your channel.
Yeah, that's 502.
Holy crap!
What?
You're almost at 100,000 views, buddy.
Well, thank you.
You're at 96,898 total views.
Oh.
That is pretty wild, if you ask
I
me.
think that guy Jess, when he blocked me on Facebook, I think before that he said he had unsubscribed to my channel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I don't get what I'm making him so mad for.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I don't get what I did. He said he doesn't want to be people's spiritual punching bag. What do you think?
Aww.
So, like, if you come on this channel, you need to understand that you're putting yourself out there. I mean, everybody. That's one of the things that makes this community so good is that nobody's above critique, right? Everybody has to face the gauntlet at some point or another. If you want to engage in this community, you got to throw your hat in the ring every once in a while. Like, that's just part of being here.
Yeah, and you got to face the Bruce.
Yeah,
it's just the way it is.
I'm gonna say, I think he was mad about Sandman.
I think he's just mad in general, but because he's obviously a closet homosexual.
Well, episode 1.
Here comes the Brewster. Yeah.
Aiden. Episode 1, Aiden's Revenge. You were on there.
Episode 1, Aiden's Revenge.
Yeah. You were on there, and they show you. You dress up all like your that guy from Playboy.
Oh, that was my silken robe. Yes.
Remember?
That's the night that I got drunk, I think. It's either this one or one very soon after this is the night that I drank a whole bunch on that stream.
Yeah, is that crazy?
My horrible hairline.
Hairline? You don't have a hairline.
That's right, I don't have a hairline because it's so freaking all over the place.
Miss Amaba there.
I think I painted on that show. Yeah, we're gonna have to see evidence for that claim. Missing mod. Good God, I look retarded.
You still look 14 right there. A lot of people say you can't even look 12.
I mean, I appreciate it. I would rather look younger than I am than look older than I am.
Yeah, even Steve. I heard people call you a little kid. Oh, he's a little guy.
That is the painting I have packaged for you, Aiden. Oh, snap. That's the one that you did on that one stream. Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is from a while ago. This was from... How old is this stream? This is... Click on it.
2 years
March 12th, 2023. Goodness gracious. Wow. It's over 2 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, this was when I was in my old house before I moved to my current one. The reason... Scroll up. The reason why I have that background blurred is because I am in a pretty small living space at that point. Like that, if you look behind me, is my kitchen that you can see back there. So that tiny little space before the kitchen that I'm inhabiting would have been my quote-unquote living room at that point in time. So yeah, that was
that's called a studio apartment.
No, I had a bedroom.
No,
I had a bedroom, so it wasn't a studio apartment.
Oh, so one bedroom. One bedroom then.
Guess who's here?
The living space was tiny, but
Did
the
you get
bedroom
some
was
chicks
actually
in there?
Well, I got a fiance.
Oh my God,
so
it's Wildheart.
I always had one chick.
He looks clean and sober.
Is that the Wildheart Resurrected 3?
The one and only Wildheart Resurrected 3. Yeah.
Wow. I'm honored. Can I get your autograph?
Me too.
It'll cost you. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet the postage alone. Goodness gracious. What, Gigi?
Are you still in the mental hospital, Wildheart?
It's not a mental hospital, thank you very much.
It's
an
not.
alcohol.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's doing very well, and his mom and me alike both say that we're very proud of him. Thank you very much.
We're all proud of you.
I'm gonna get him one of those.
I'm not drinking
propeller
beer
hats.
right now at all. I'm having
Shut the
Dr.
hell
Pepper.
up, Spider! You're a piece of crap. Shut up.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Carry on. Carry on.
Oh, look at this person. Let me just kick him. Let me kick that person real quick.
Just gonna do some coke real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, what are you gonna say, Aiden?
What I would like is if you were to go back to the first stream that I was on.
I think this is it.
Is this the first one?
Yeah.
Then play some audio from it. I want to hear how incoherent.
Web.
Let's start the live stream. I didn't
Is
ask.
Skylar invited?
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, I'm
Aiden
sure
and
Skylar could be
Steven
invited. Sharing a live stream without ripping each other apart? What the hell?
You two did say you be at peace for just from this show. Even back then, you were fighting.
So you remember the history of all of this, dude. I'm so glad because this is such a this really is ancient history for me.
Yeah. Look at Aiden acting like he's the new Playboy Mansion.
I assure you that I was not live streaming from the Playboy Mansion. I was live streaming from a basement suite.
I can believe that. Yeah. I go with basement suite over Playboy Mansion. Yeah.
I mean, hey, maybe the Playboy Mansion is in a basement suite. You don't know.
Maybe. Thanks. Thanks, Brookie.
Terry, don't.
So, Wildheart, how many days have you been sober?
Hey, don't police.
3 or 4, I think.
Huh?
3 or 4. I think this is my 4th day.
Good for you, man. Seriously.
4th day?
Yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Hey, he's over the hump at that point then, as far as like some of the worst of that stuff is concerned. So good for you, man.
Yeah, you look good, Wildheart. Dang.
Cheers. Thanks a lot.
Dang, you already got chicks hitting on you. That's cool, dude. See, keep it up.
I'm telling Jamie. Whoop whoop.
I always have pictures on me. I'm beating them off with a stick.
We went to the farmer's market together.
Oh, did you? And what?
Yeah,
did
we
you
got
get?
fresh produce.
Oh, you didn't buy.
Did
any
you hold
bread?
hands?
You got to get bread from a farmer's market.
Oh no,
Get that fresh
we didn't get any bread.
I mean, produce is also pretty good. What kind of produce?
Did he wheel you around, or did you
Yeah,
do it
I got
yourself?
some. I did it myself. Although he did.
You're a big girl.
He pushed me a little bit when I had to go up a hill, and my
Well, that
truck
was
was getting lower.
Well, he is pretty strong.
He is. He's built like a lumberjack.
Massive.
Yeah.
I meant height-wise.
Yeah.
Height-wise.
I think we knew it. Okay, Walter. We knew.
Could have chosen those words better.
Powerful mustache.
Phrasing.
Oh, remember this, Wildheart?
Sorry?
Remember this?
Oh, that is my new wife. But wife to be.
I'm freaking out of here.
80 late.
Oh, yeah.
Nice spoonerism, Terry.
Wait, whose baby is that? Is that Bruce? Was that Bruce?
Is that Bruce? That was Bruce when he found out he was about to be baptized as a baby.
Wow, it did look like Bruce. Tell me it didn't.
It did. It did.
He kind of has baby face.
You look at that baby and you're like, wow, that baby sure is going to grow up into a human.
Whoa,
Wow.
are you in Wildheart vaping?
Yeah, you can't smoke tobacco in here. Well, you're not supposed to. I do
You got vape.
in the garden.
Like a.
And I get the vape. Oh yeah, I got the vapes. Yeah.
Wow, it's like Gen Z or something.
So, Wildheart, are you allowed to leave, or you're not allowed to leave?
No, we went on a walk this morning, but it was like a group of us, and there were staff there. You're not allowed to leave on your own.
Terry,
Ooh,
lung
what's
cancer is out. Popcorn.
How many days you got to stay there?
2 weeks. So I've got about 10 days left.
Listen, I've been there, bud. I've been in there. And
Yeah.
the best way you can go about it is just keep a positive attitude, do all the group stuff, you know, mainly just want to be there. If you have a crappy attitude about it, then it's just going to be hell. But if you just keep thinking positive that you can do this,
I've been
You'll do
I've been going to all the groups. I had acupuncture yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
nice. Where did they stick you?
In the ears, 5
Oh.
pins in each ear.
That's good when they get you in the ears. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
That's crazy. I feel
Hey,
like
that's
I
my
have pins in
video.
my
That's
ears
my
every
video.
time Terry comes on here too.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh look, Aiden, everyone.
Yeah.
What was that?
That's Jamie with his powerful mustache.
Hi, Jamie. You think so? Don't dox us.
What did you think of that, Mr. Aiden?
I was there.
Wow. Was that Aragorn summiting Mount Doom in order to throw the Ring of Power into it, ending the struggles of Middle Earth interminably? Wow.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah, it's a bit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It was after that he had to push me up the hill a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Jamie, don't dox us.
Where and what the hell was that?
Latitude 84.72 degrees, longitude 61.46 degrees. Just putting that out there.
Fountain. You know what? If you come to Portland, I'll take you there, Wild Heart.
That was
And you
cool.
can dip your
nobody
feet in
wants to
water.
come to Portland. Not one person I could think of ever would want to go to Portland.
You think Portland's cool, Jamie? Okay. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, are you two together?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you better be
we had
3 feet apart. 3 feet apart. At all times.
We had a date. We went
Yeah,
to
team
the bagel place and we got some egg bagels.
I took her to the farm.
Oh yeah, and we got coffee too, didn't we?
Leave enough room for Jesus to be between you two. 3 feet. Come on now.
Jesus is very short.
He needs to be physically between them at all times.
Oh, have I
So
missed
you're not
something? Dr. Spider, are you now
not going to lay it down today?
Have you come out of the closet, Dr. Spider? Have you come out of the closet? I've just seen your name. Have you come out of the closet finally?
Yeah.
Great
Just
time, well
happened
done.
today.
Well done.
That's so brave. Wow.
So stunning, so brave. Yes, yep.
He's
You
joyful
ain't got dance. You make money moves.
Don't interrupt Wild Heart, please. Let him speak. I do what I want, Missing Mod. I do what I want.
Hey Aiden. Hey
So,
Aiden. How
back up.
Canada?
I interrupted 2 people to thank Missing Mod.
How's the weather in Canada?
Oh no, just things.
Oh,
you know, how
things
things
in
going?
general.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah, it's been pretty fine. I mean,
Yeah. How are the moose?
I can't say I've seen any recently. I did see a walrus the other day. Lupin's stream came up on my feed, so I did see a walrus, but I haven't seen
a walrus in Canada
like that anytime recently.
Your province.
You got to feel sorry.
They live on the water and they got blubber and they got
Why is Jamie worm tonguing in your? You know, I'm just filled with I'm filled with Lord of the Rings references today for some reason.
yeah, because he's got the Middle Earth name.
That's
He's
true.
the Christian Middle Earth.
That's true.
Yeah, and he is a bit like Aragon, and I'm a bit like that one chick.
The elf prince.
Yeah, but like the elf lady.
The elf princess.
What's her name?
Her dad is started Aerosmith, I think.
Wow, what a freaking
The other
nerd.
one, the witchy one.
The witchy one? No, I'm not like her.
I'm gonna give you a swirly when I see you, Jamie. You're such a nerd.
You're like that one bald chick in the wheelchair from X-Men.
I'm gonna give you a swirly, and Terry's gonna be in the background crying.
I'm gonna get
gonna
my
be
gun.
I don't think you could take me.
I'm gonna get my gun because I'm American.
I'm gonna do that to you, Jamie, and then I'm gonna wake up because I can do that to you in my sleep. How about that?
I'm a big man.
Nice.
Oh dang! I'm gonna run over your feet.
If you did pull a gun on me, something would slightly persuade me not to give Jamie a sword.
Yeah, you don't want pulling a gun.
That would be a good bargaining chip.
You know, yeah, you know that I'm liable to pop off, and then I'll.
You haven't even shot that thing before. Give me a break. It'd probably freaking jam.
I did. I cried.
It'd probably freaking jam.
It hurt.
It flew out of her hand.
Pop a cap in your ass.
It hurt. Like
That's
when I.
What kind of gun do you have? What kind of gun?
They'll double tap you.
Whoa! Hey.
Hey, that's private.
What do you mean? But it's private. Oh my god! I'm not asking for the freaking serial number. I'm just asking what kind of gun do you own?
Get in there, Terry. I was like, I don't.
Liberals in Portland don't own guns.
What are you gonna ask me for next, Aiden? What kind of car I drive? What are you gonna ask for next?
We need guns here more than people elsewhere.
Whether I'm a woman or a man, like
and
you're getting a little personal, Aiden.
Some bears and fentanyl addicts, and what else?
Hey Jamie, do you live in the Eastern Hemisphere or the Western Hemisphere? That's a little personal, Aiden. I don't want to get into that.
I don't have
dogs, man.
I didn't bring my gun to Portland.
You didn't bring your gun?
I didn't, babe.
Oh no.
You gotta feel sorry for the Canadians, though. They live next to America in the cold amongst the French.
Everybody in Portland is so
limp. You gotta feel sorry for them.
Oh, don't say that about my neighbors.
They're all limp. They're all like.
What do you mean?
They're like limp.
What do you mean?
They're weak.
They're
you know what he means? You know what he means? He means that they're little beta cucks, Terry. That's what they are.
Stand up.
They're pretty
blow
weak.
on them and they fall over.
They're not alpha chads like Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Jamie
is based Chad Jack pilled, whereas your neighbors
totally
are cringe
Chad.
soy Jack pilled.
Yeah, they're soy Jack. When I did the test, though, they had this online test that I was a yes Chad.
I saw that.
You saw that? Yeah, I was like,
yes,
because I do be like that. You know, I'd be like, people be like, "Oh, you gonna do that?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Oh, you don't believe in racism? Yes.
What's racism? No, I don't believe in racism.
Not a thing.
No such thing as racism.
You know, when Paul said that he ran, when he said he won the race, I just had a question for Paul. I was like, what do you mean won the race? Like, race doesn't even exist. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Whoa, that's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have no race to even win, bro, because, you know, OSAS, bro. Come on, there's no race to win.
Oh, that's true. So, like, because there's a difference between being saved and being a disciple. And when you're a disciple, then you get lots of crowns and mansions in heaven.
You know, when they say mansion, they just mean like dwelling place, right? They don't mean like an actual like mansion.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. It's gonna be decked out, and Wildheart's gonna be my servant.
There is a concept of mansions.
Whoa! You think I'm getting into heaven?
That's such a crappy fantasy. You get to be somebody's butler in heaven. That sucks.
Wait, in the King James.
Hey, he's not qualified to be a butler. He's gonna be like.
Shut up, Jamie. Your woman is stalking.
He's a footman.
Janitor.
Wildheart.
Let me give you a biblical.
Janitor slash.
Like mansions in John 14 isn't mansions because it's talking about in the temple, but there's a precedent in the Old Testament that they'll have their own dwelling places, which suggests their own house.
Oh,
right. That's all I was pointing out was when it says mansion when you translate.
It's a bad translation there,
Middle English.
So that's talking about the temple.
Well, it's not a bad translation because mansion in Middle English did just mean a dwelling place. It just took on a different meaning in modern English.
I don't know. Do you think the peasants referred to their little huts as mansions?
Yes. No, they did. A mansion literally did just mean a dwelling place.
mansion with the dirt floor.
Well, the
That's what they all
and
lived
the
in.
connotation of having your own dwelling place in the Father's house is like a
Yeah.
at the temple, but there's other verses that talk about in the eternal estate. If you take a certain view of the eternal estate, which is developed in the New Testament from the Old Testament idea, but if you think the Jews and the Christians are separate, then it would just be for the Jews.
Oh,
I prefer the third estate to the eternal estate.
you know what? Yeah, Wildheart, you're gonna be in heaven with us. You got saved. You were baptized as a baby.
That's it.
Listen, Jamie. Jamie, listen. Okay, bud. I'm just gonna let you know. You've already got the chick. You've already got her. You don't need to make yourself look any smarter. Okay, we know you're smart.
Oh,
Excuse me. Actually,
fundamentally speaking, in the first Testament,
actually,
he's not impressed by that stuff.
No, he's a Bible thumper.
She doesn't like it.
Yeah, I'm like, I be rolling my eyes
She
sometimes.
does. She rolls her eyes and she stops listening. And she's
I pretend I'm listening though.
not very good.
I try my best.
Wow, just getting roasted.
We've got domestic on
You
that.
gonna take that?
God.
You gonna take that, Terry?
Yeah, it's okay.
We're okay with that.
He's a Bible thumper,
You
and
should
I'm
shoot
not.
him with your gun. Is what you should.
No,
do.
I
You
shouldn't
take
shoot.
that.
I don't want to shoot anyone because I might go to jail.
It's our gun.
It's
We're not
our
married yet, it
gun.
ain't our
Oh,
gun.
so you're both gonna hold it at the same
didn't
time
go
when
to
you
jail?
shoot? Do you need communal
I was
authority in
just
order to use the
joking.
gun? Oh my God! Someone's rushing at me with a knife. Terry, can I use our gun?
I already asked permission. She said no.
Terry, you're my partner. Can you use my? Can I use
No,
our
not
gun really
partner.
She doesn't let me use the gun.
I don't let him call me partner.
He's your partner, Terry.
Okay.
That's what Jamie is. He's your partner.
My fiance.
He's your partner.
He's your partner.
Your life partner.
French.
No, I don't like the term partner because it sounds homosexual, and I've been delivered.
Yeah,
You don't like the whole.
A person leading a law firm. Every
Yeah,
person that
come
leads a
on.
law firm is
I
just a
like
giant homo.
She likes boys. I'm a real boy.
Oh, I thought you said phobos.
Oh, you're a real boy? Oh, well, I'm a man, so I guess that's the difference between us, Jamie.
Aiden, congratulations.
Welcome.
You know
So
what?
I'll be
Also,
right
Terry is a real boy. Also,
Nuh-uh.
the more you know.
If you know, you know.
Well,
Liar.
I know I'm not a boy. I have been delivered from the homosexual lifestyle.
You're
That's
still
all I gotta say to
dating a
that.
man.
Oh.
You're still dating a man, so you're really still kind of technically homosexual, Terry.
No, because I was
Hey,
born
Terry.
female. I'm a
Hey,
female.
Terry.
I got the
Not
XX
female,
chromosomes.
Hey, Terry.
What's up, Aiden?
Why don't you roll that up and smoke it?
What was it?
I'm not.
You got
He went like.
Roll it.
I be rolling. They see me rolling. They ate it.
Rolling.
No, not like that. Not like that. I don't like
Keeps
them.
rolling.
No,
He's a Limp Biscuit.
I don't like them. They were popular when I was younger, and I hate them.
It's just one of those days.
And then
Sorry, can I rudely interrupt? I've got to go. It's meds time.
No,
So
listen.
thanks everyone. Great to see everyone.
Thank
No.
you for
joining us.
Have you seen a modern Limp Bizkit concert?
Keep up the good work,
Bye,
Wildheart.
Wildheart.
You can do it.
Good job, Wildheart. We're all very
God
proud of
bless
you.
you, Wildheart. I'm so proud of you.
Have any of you seen a modern Limp Bizkit concert? Because
Oh
let me
God,
tell
sounds
you,
like hell.
it's literally it's at a point where I am convinced that it's preparing a bunch of people who grew up in like the 70s and the 80s and stuff. It's like preparing them for the retirement home.
Yeah.
Because it has just enough energy to be like, okay, this isn't completely dead, but like you gotta remember, this freaking guy that leads this band he freaking burned Woodstock to the ground, and now he's like, it was one of those days, everything's after. It's like, all right, wow.
Oh, and everybody's like 40 that likes them.
Yeah, like there's not a single person in those crowds that aren't like under 45 years old.
Weird.
Well, that, oh, like I don't know why. Yeah, like Gen Z types, like I have a friend. She wears like a Limp Bizkit hoodie and stuff.
Weird.
Dang. Yeah, it is weird.
You
I
would
don't.
have a friend that wears a Limp Bizkit hoodie
I
for
forgive
sure.
her. I
Yeah, you
forgive
would.
her.
He's right.
No, Terry's a juggalo. We know
No,
that. That's
I'm
a
not.
well-established fact.
No,
The
You like
carnival
frozen
is
urine?
God. We've always
I
been
like I.
behind him.
I don't like icy
You like
feet.
frozen urine,
Carnival
Terry?
is God, and may all juggalos find him. Come on now, get
Dang,
down
it
with it.
sounds like you're the juggalo. Dang.
You know, you're the real juggalo here.
Juggalos are
Girl
You guys
juggalos.
like a little bit of frozen urine?
They're called juggalettes.
Terry has a
ICP.
year's supply of Faygo sitting in her apartment right now.
No,
It's there.
I got a week's supply of sparkling water, raspberry water.
Sparkling water. What a queer.
Yeah, I'm a West
What do,
Coast.
what, do you mix it? Do you mix it with your limoncello, you fruitcake?
Oh,
Like
I
what
do
else
like
do you
those.
do?
Those are so good. Do you like those? What
Oh,
about
I
the
love a
avocados? Yeah.
limoncello.
Oh god, so
Limoncello's
good. I put my little pinky out.
See, she's a girl. I bought that stuff for her too.
Jamie, stop showing off. Why don't you get upstairs?
Did you buy her a Cosmopolitan?
I would.
You want to buy me a Cosmo?
Sure.
Well, if we go out tonight, maybe. I don't know. I kind of don't want to, but well, we'll see. Yeah, I kind of am. That it was cold out. I didn't dress very appropriately for the
It's
farmer's
okay. I'm sure you have some Pink Whitney at home or something like that.
No, I don't drink alcohol really.
She doesn't.
She doesn't. You've been with her for like 3 days, all right, Jamie. Like you're some authoritative source on her entire life.
Well,
Get
no,
out of here.
I don't really.
I tried to booze her up. It didn't work.
Oh wow, that's
Jamie, stop telling on yourself.
that's a little
No,
all right.
We don't do that.
Have you guys engaged in coitus?
Oh my
What's
God.
that mean?
Terry.
I mean, you've
Don't
been there for
defile
3
your
days. I was just
ears.
wondering, has he
Don't
laid it down yet?
defile your ears.
Has he
Terry.
beat it
Get out
up?
of this. Get out of this broadcast.
I'm
Terry. You
getting
don't
out
need
of
to
here. I
hear
can't
this
be
filth.
hearing this stuff.
You don't need to hear this filth.
If I were Jamie, I'd be laying it down.
Hey.
Absolutely going to town. You know what I mean? Just pounding
Just
that.
getting in there.
Yeah.
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 High five, Jamie. Man, he's totally knocking it out of the park. Man, he's cool. He's pretty cool. If I could bang a chick in a wheelchair, that's all I wish for.
Oh my
honestly,
God,
man. I'm envy of that guy.
You're all in, aren't you, Spider? You're literally all in. No ego.
I would be all up in.
Oh, here
Just
we go.
all up in it.
Gigi, remove this
What?
man. Remove this man. Get this filth out of here. We have no time for this.
Oh.
I hate y'all. What did I do? What did I do?
You encouraged this. You
I did
were
not.
thinking it.
I did
You
not.
want to bang a chick in a wheelchair just as much as I do.
I'm actually a taken man, sir. I am happily engaged with.
Yeah, I need to show
It's
you.
not like she's in one. Listen, Aiden, it's not like she's in one of those conditions where she's in an electric wheelchair, okay?
God,
So,
dude,
listen.
Shut up. You ever get secondhand embarrassment? Because I'm getting some real bad secondhand embarrassment right now.
Listen, Aiden, this was honestly your idea. We already had talked about this before the stream started.
Oh, we did? That's news to me. That's news to me. I didn't know we had some.
Yeah, we were talking
room
about
talk.
banging wheelchair chicks.
You know, we had some
Before
locker
they're
room talk.
involved in this
We had
just as much as I am.
We had some locker room talk. We said, you know, maybe if they have wheels, it doesn't mean they can't kneel. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what we were saying. It was some locker
Dr.
room
Spider,
talk.
would you go out with this lady?
Fuck no. I don't even.
Shut up. You know for a fact.
I have no idea if that is even a lady.
If this woman even glanced.
It looks like Aiden with long hair and a witchcraft hat.
Glanced in your direction, Dr. Spider, you would be creaming your shorts, and we all
Listen,
know it,
if she in a wheelchair, it's a different story if she was in a wheelchair. Okay?
Do you have a kink? It's starting to get to the point where it seems like you got a bit of a kink here. Seems like there's a bit of a
Listen,
fetish
who
taking
doesn't?
place here. Oh,
I mean, who doesn't want to take care of a poor chick in a wheelchair? You know, you want to take care of her in all the ways that she needs.
This secondhand embarrassment is getting terminal. I'm telling you, it's getting terminal.
Oh, you're in this. You're in this
GG.
just as
No,
much
I'm
as I
not.
am.
No, shut the fuck up.
Yes,
I'm not
you
in
are.
shit, bitch. Fuck you. I ain't in shit.
You are in this.
You are. I am pulling
This was
the
half your
ripcord.
idea.
No, I'm pulling the ripcord. I'm getting on the lifeboat off of this Titanic, and you go ahead and have fun playing with the band all the way down, buddy. You have fun, all right?
Listen, you never eat a little
Out of
Matchbox
here.
cars.
You hear that? You hear that? It's the sound of the lifeboat being lowered. See ya, baby. See ya. Whoop whoop.
What's wrong with eating a little bit of Matchbox?
You're a piece of shit, Spider.
They like it. They like it.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny.
No, I'm talking about the chicks. They actually like it when you go down on their Matchbox in the wheelchair. You just put the legs up over the rails
GG, you
on the
have fun
side.
with this,
It's
buddy.
easy
You
access
have
always.
fun. You have fun, buddy. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Well, did Aiden actually ran for once? Who's the fucking champion now?
Yeah. Oh, what happened between you and your friend Bruce? You're bestest friends. I thought. You and Bruce?
Well, Bruce, he's my
Do you think
buddy.
you might convert to Catholics?
Do you think that I can be converted to Catholics?
No, Bruce.
Absolutely. I can. I could be, possibly.
What if we know that?
For
What if it turns
new
out
things.
we are Catholic? Just didn't know it. Will you do that?
What?
Well, it turns out you really is Catholic and you just didn't know that you were Catholic. Will you do that?
I probably should go confess my sins. You know, get over there, talk to the pastor or the priest or whatever you call them. You know, tell them about all this wheelchair box I've been eating.
Okay.
You know, I shall be forgiven, though. It's not like it's that bad. I mean, sometimes it is when they don't shower for a couple of days. Then it can be bad. But you still, you know, you just gotta bite the bullet, as they speak, you know, or as I say, you just gotta get in there and, you know, help the needy. Help the less fortunate.
What hospital do you work at?
Well, it's a paraplegic hospital.
Oh. Been on here a while. Sorry everyone. Oh, on. Guess who's here?
Hello.
Hi, Maud.
Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, we have to end at 5 because Pike's having a show at 6.
Oh, well, I promised you I'd come on, so I was coming on.
Yeah, we have 18 minutes. Yeah, we'll stay on 18 more minutes. Thank you for coming on. We all love Maud.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I've been super busy today.
Was so crazy, he made Aiden leave.
Wow.
Listen, Aiden was having this whole crazy conversation with me, got me drug into wheelchair box. He's kind of an inappropriate guy.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How are you doing,
I
Dr.
wasn't
Spider?
trying
Are
to
you
hang
okay
out
today?
with him. I wasn't even trying to hang out with him.
Hey, Deviant. I threw up brushing my teeth yesterday and accidentally threw my neck out. Oh, man. That sucks. Stuff bike. I'm here for Maud. What? What are you watching?
Can you read that? Can you read that statement one more time?
It says, "Hey Gigi, I'm sitting in the sofa with soot. I threw up brushing my teeth yesterday, and accidentally threw my neck out. I join otherwise." What?
That
probably hurt.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta just like
Yeah,
not put
that
the
sucks.
toothbrush so far back there. Golly.
Why do you have gay on your name?
It's a long story. Could you just lay off me?
Yeah, my bad.
Golly.
I know, I'm a nagger. What are you gonna do?
You are.
I've heard that before.
Not
from
just
another idiot. I
with
mean,
the A at the beginning. You're not just a nagger with the A at the beginning. You have also the I in there.
What?
At times too. Yeah.
No. Niger?
Oh God.
You know I can't read. Come on.
I know. Or think. It's okay though. God didn't make you to think.
He didn't. What did he make me for?
Right.
Never mind.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
make tacos.
Shut it. Yeah, no, you can barely do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you would hate me.
I would, and I already do.
Oh.
Yep.
Your name should be Dr. Skylar instead.
Should just be Doctor hates missing Maud because she's so dumb.
Aw, why would you hate someone for being dumb?
Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you just hate some people because they're a little dumber than others. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody ever said, nowhere in the Bible does it say that you've got to love dumb people all the time and all the dumb people. And if Bruce is out there and he's listening, he can find a scripture. I'd be glad to have my mind changed, but I don't believe it's in there. Where you gotta love all the dumb people all the damn time.
Uh-oh.
You know what? You tell that freaking lady. You tell her. If she's got a problem, she better get in here and hash it out with me instead of just sitting there in the chat, okay? While her husband is at work all day doing construction, breaking his back to bring home ends meet for this family, and you're over here on the internet with people like Missing Maud, Bruce, and that wheelchair seducer, Aiden.
Wheelchair seducer? He's a charmer, huh? Wheelchair seducer? What the hell?
Yep. That's Aiden for you.
That's hilarious. Yeah. I would agree. Not about your husband, but I mean, just a hardworking man in general. What do you do, Dr. Spider? How are you going to support our family? Yeah.
Listen, just the way you have been, we're going to just have to continue to, we're going to have to get down to the social security or the social service offices. We're going to have to ask them for more food stamps because now I'm moving in. Okay. We're going to need a little bit of extra cash benefits. Okay.
You're moving in.
And that's just how we're going to have to survive. We're going to have to try to go sell produce from our garden at the farmer's market where Terry went earlier and she wheeled down to. We're going to have to do stuff like that because, they feel sorry for those people and they pay extra high prices for, vegetables that obviously if you're getting fresh produce here, it's nothing's grown yet. So I don't know what state they are. Portland. Yeah, they probably have crappy vegetables
farmers
up there.
Markets are the best. Homegrown food is the best. If you don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to have to. Me and you, we're going to have to get out there in the yard, okay? Because you like, because you're a yard ape, remember? We're going to do yard
Yeah.
ape stuff. We're going to get out in the yard. We're going to do a lot of gardening, okay? You're going to have to do a lot of digging, okay? You're going to have to freaking get tough here, okay? Because how we're going to actually be able to survive and pay for this family is we're going to need you to get out there in the yard and start gardening more. So that I can get it all loaded up into the truck. I'll do a little bit of watering and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And we'll get down there.
You
We'll
drive a
sell
Honda, don't you?
our vegetables to people that feel sorry for us, that are in wheelchairs.
Have you ever grown anything?
No, but we're going to.
You haven't?
So we'll figure it out.
I know how. I've grown a lot of things.
Have you grown drugs before?
Yeah.
So you're over there growing mushrooms and marijuana, are you?
No, not mushrooms. Those grow in cow fields. I mean, you can grow them yourself, but I don't want to mess with no cow shit,
You're trying to tell me you don't live next to a livestock place?
I'm sure.
There ain't a bunch of cows just right next door? Because I can only imagine you living like right there with all the cows.
Thanks. What the hell?
What? Just try to be honest here. That's what I envisioned you.
Do you eat pineapple?
Absolutely.
Well, do you buy fresh pineapple?
No, I can't afford that.
Well, next time you're in the grocery store, buy a fresh pineapple and cut the top off and just put it on the ground somewhere, anywhere in your yard, or wherever you have dirt. You can put it in a pot, whatever, and you'll grow a pineapple in a year. You'll have a pineapple, and it'll be the sweetest, smallest pineapple you've ever had. But it'll be so good you'll always want to grow things at home. Yeah. That's all you do. Just set it right on the dirt. You don't have to bury it. You don't have to do anything. Just set it there, even with the sticker on it still.
You know what? I honestly think you're pulling my leg right now. You're literally pulling my leg. Honestly, it's just cash is already tough. It is. You want me to go buy a $14 freaking pineapple, cut the top off and just set it on the ground? Just set it there. Just all you have to do is just set it there on the ground. Just watch it. Just keep looking at it, okay? Every day you go out there, just stand there, look at the top of your pineapple, okay, out there on the ground. You cut it off, put it right there. You're fucking with me. I know it for sure.
I am not.
Yes, you are. There's no way I'm going to do this. I'm not that stupid.
And it's not
$14 I'm not that
for a pineapple.
You're trying to get me you're trying to freaking prank me for an entire year.
You'll love
like,
fresh pineapple
Dr.
if you never
Spider,
had none.
he's still over there. It's been fucking 6 months. He's still looking at this pineapple on the ground thinking there's a pineapple going to grow out from under there and shit.
It will.
Pineapples grow
and you'll
trees.
be like, whoa, I can grow stuff. It'll change your life.
God, I fucking hate you.
Gosh, you remind me so much of someone else. Just so funny.
Well, you're hated by a lot of people, obviously.
I am, yeah. A couple, for sure. Which is cool. Fine, I hate a couple people too. Thank you. You can grow pineapples like she's saying, yep.
Stomach ache right now.
Aw. Well, good.
You didn't grow any good fruits, that's bad. Because we all know you by your fruits.
Mm-hmm. Father Charles, hey. This is Skylar's brother. No, he hasn't threatened to kill me yet, so that's good.
Hi, Father
Charles. Well, I might be thinking it.
Oh, I'm sure you are. It's usually only Christians that hate me, though. Azo hated me one time, but I probably still does.
Aren't you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, it's only Christians that hate me, and I'm a Christian. You Christians are sure nice to each other, that's for sure. I tell you what.
That's all your fault.
But not as nice as Aiden.
Christians justify their hatred. They just say that they say a couple words and then they're good. They're allowed to hate whoever they want and do whatever they want to people. They just say a couple of things, that I guess make sense. Now we're good. We can hate whoever we want.
Hallelujah. Are you smoking cigarettes?
No.
I heard you light up a lighter.
Yeah, I did.
Are you doing drugs in the chat? Or in the panel,
Not in the chat. No.
On the panel.
No.
You're not? What are you doing over there? Just lighting candles?
Yes. Actually, I thought we were at a
lying
concert.
to us right now?
I don't lie. I haven't lied in 6 months.
Yep. That's great.
I haven't. I don't lie anymore.
That's what Christians are supposed to do. Not lie.
Oh boy. You've been deceived, son. Everyone lies. I mean, it just is a fact. Even if it's a small lie, like my lie just now.
I have never told a lie in my entire life.
Everything about you is a lie. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, what are you talking about?
I asked you first.
I don't know.
Am I hearing myself in the
You
background?
give me a stomach ache, I swear.
Well, it's probably because you got that serious echo going on.
Does it? Do I?
Yeah, a little bit.
What if I talk into the microphone like this? Could you hear me better now? Could you hear me?
I can hear myself even more now.
Oh, sorry.
I put the echo cancellation is on, so I don't know.
Let me see if I got that.
Miss Ahmad.
Yes.
Bro Pike's doing a show at 6.
Oh, he's gonna cancel a show at 6?
Yeah.
Awesome. Bye, Bond.
He's gonna wear shorts.
Sandals. I am on drugs in chat.
Who canceled your show?
Skyder. Oh, that's a good one. Sounds like Skylar, just less angry. I know, right? Doesn't he? Make Maud read my comments about her. I don't hate Maud. She's failed with me. She's my friend. Wait.
That makes a lot of sense.
You can grow pineapples, like she's saying. Oh. Yeah, we're friends now. We're like this. I'm doing the crossed fingers, like Phantom calls it the pretzel fingers. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Deviant.
It's sad to say that you guys are so dumb that you have no clue that I probably live in a state where there's no pineapples to grow here. Okay? Did you think that's possibly possible? Did you ever think that?
They don't sell them at the store?
Oh my god. You
What?
see, it's just, I can't even.
What?
I can't even with you.
And don't you have an indoor area?
Yeah, I have a freaking greenhouse in my backyard, in my apartment.
Well, no, but I mean, do you have like a bedroom or a kitchen?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta get saved before
you
I'll
gotta get saved. You literally gotta get saved.
I am.
I can tell that you're so unsaved. It's not even. I don't even think if you're actually savable at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I think you're too far gone. Not only with your savability, but just finding a man in general.
You're friends with News Unit.
What?
Don't even talk
I don't
to
know
me
that guy.
about
No,
I'm
News
going
Unit
hell.
hates me. Listen, News Unit hates
Doesn't he
me. I
hate
call him out
everyone?
for eating his own jizz.
All right, don't. Yeah, Bill.
He did. I'm just saying. He said it.
No, there's probably
He was
kids
talking
out
about
there
it. He said he ate it.
Yeah, that's gross,
It's
and he
disgusting.
is very. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have brought him up now.
So don't try to act like I'm his friend. I'm not friends with people that eat that stuff.
Hey, All right. Yeah. Just don't say it anymore. Thank you though for being for listening. Hello, Claude.
Claude.
The Claude.
What's been happening? I've been watching off and on. Yeah.
Well, you see it.
Bruce was on earlier.
Oh, how exciting.
And Dr. Spider was so crazy, he made Aiden leave.
Oh,
Spider,
I
you
can
have a
hear some
serious
echo. Who's echoing?
Spider-Man. There.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know Spider-Man, I don't think. Do I?
No.
Oh,
He knows
hello,
you.
Spider Guy. Hello.
A Skider. What were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Listen. Okay, whatever your name is, Mr.
Claude.
Whatever.
Balls.
Just because it says gay on the screen does not mean it's true. They did that. That's not me.
Oh,
So
no.
I don't know why you're trying to talk to me all of a sudden.
Oh, dear.
Just because say gay on the screen doesn't mean that I'm gay.
Did God intervene and do that?
No. The freaking host of the show did that.
Oh,
Thought it was
no.
funny. Now I've got just like gay guys coming in here trying to hit on me and stuff. I'm not gay.
Oh my goodness. BS and Ghost yesterday is so hilarious. Had me dying laughing. Changing BS Lewis's name. Oh my goodness. I hear myself in your background, Spider.
I can't. I turned off the echo cancellation. We only got the show's over anyways.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock or whatever clock it is. You guys are going to the other show, right? Or is it canceled?
Yeah, that's gonna be at 6. I think.
It's going to be canceled at
what's
6.
The other show? What's the other show?
Burger Pike. Burger Pike today. He's gonna have a show today.
Okay.
Well, what's wrong, Claude? Is the man still keeping you down?
Everybody's bummed because it's a Christian show. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not bummed. Kristen's got a good show. Wait, does he have a show?
Yeah, today and tomorrow.
He's going to cancel tomorrow too? That's nice of him.
What's this guy's channel so I can go over?
What's wrong, Claude?
It's going to be on this channel, Spider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, on this channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's spelled ONCHIS channel?
We can't hear you.
Whatever.
We will be live at 6. No cancellation.
On this channel.
Yep, on this channel.
So the channel's called ON This Channel. On this channel.
Yeah.
No. It's going to be on Gangster Ghost.
So who's on this channel? When are you having the show on this channel?
Right now.
No, on the other channel. The other guy's channel. On this channel.
I don't know. You tell us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spider.
You guys are
You're the
so
doctor.
confusing me. You guys are so confusing.
Hey, you're a doctor. Do you know Dr. Kent Hovind?
Yes, I
fellow
do.
doctor.
Do you like Kent?
Doctor, especially Claude.
Yeah, absolutely. Who doesn't like, an absolute insane person?
Yeah, that's his favorite doctor. He goes to him every day to get what's it called? Physical. You get physical. Yeah.
Well, he tried to give me an injection, but I said no.
Oh.
What did he try to give it to you at?
Well, I suspect he was trying to sedate me so that I suddenly liked him and sent all my money. Yeah.
get physical.
That's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah.
Man, I just got to say, I'm really happy about Wild Heart.
Yeah, me too.
That made me very happy
He'll
to see
be
him.
back. He'll
Don't say that.
relapse.
Don't
It
say
always happens.
Well, we don't have to say it. We could just
I'm
like
not
not say
saying
it.
it. You are.
You
You brought
are.
it up.
Yeah. I was just saying I wanted to come on and say hi to him, but I was busy. I couldn't come on right then. That friggin' echo was driving me crazy. Thank you. That's better. Okay, well did you want to take off so we could you guys could get ready for Pike's show? Brother Pike. And is that song that Brother Pike song, is that on your channel somewhere, Logan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I want to I know it sounds kind of weird, but I just wanted to know where it was the other day so I could listen to the whole thing again. Oh wait, I did listen to it. Never mind. Jeez, I can't remember anything.
You can listen anytime you want.
Thank you. That's very nice. I think you should make that his like intro to his show.
That would be funny.
Yeah, or like the outro or something, you know. I'll make like a video
I'm not
for
sure
it.
That would be funny. I'm not sure he wants that, but I don't know.
I know he seemed a little bummed today. Everybody kept coming at him, so let's keep it up, guys. Keep up the good work. Skiter, that's so funny. Deviant is calling Dr. Spider Dr. Skiter because they sound the same.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that's funny, do you? You think
I
that's
do.
comical?
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Hmm.
Well, your name is missing Modder.
Yeah, I'll definitely make a video. I'll put the guy in shorts in the video. I wish I could make a video like, where like it was like an act, where he's like acting the thing out. That'd be pretty cool, but
What is the problem with shorts anyway? Are they not biblical or something?
What the hell, Spider? You're freaking echo.
I did all the noise cancellation. All right, you know what? I'm leaving. I don't even like this channel anyways. Screw you, Mod.
Bye.
Screw you.
I'm gonna miss you. 1 hour. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off too, and then I'll see you guys. See you guys in an hour.
Thank you all for coming on. Thank you. Sorry about this, Mom.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Oh, bye.
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 Have a good